You, comrade, will be my witness.
Holy shit, you guys.
Will be my witness.
Holy Mordred. Oh my god, wait. I have my own stream open. Alright, Mordred, Dante, welcome in. Thank you both so much for
comrade, will be my witness.
15 and 16 months. And Mordred, thank you for the biddies. How is everyone doing tonight? Happy... what even is today? Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Comrade! Yes! We're here in Sumeru City. I've realized literal days late that I could be using Cole on my friendship grinding team to do dailies with, so we're gonna work on getting her friendship up because she has nothing. But she's level 60 now. I just need so many of these goddamn mushrooms. Unfortunately, I think a lot of them... Backwards, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're absolutely bananas. We can't start off every stream this strong, you guys. It's gonna start setting expectations for other people, and it's gonna be ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Hello though, hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing tonight? We're gonna go do dailies. We're gonna chill. We're gonna relax. We're gonna do dailies. Dailies are easy, right? It's fine. We're gonna breathe. You guys. Happy Thursday. Thank you, Margaret. How's everyone week's going so far? That was proper English. Don't question it. You want me to open my place for farming those? No, not yet, because I'm not like too pressed to get her up. I'm really just using her for that friendship right now. And I know that some of them are in like a separate zone that I can't go to yet, and I don't want to have to go there in someone else's world until I can reach it in my own world, if that makes sense. Because I was looking at the interactive map to farm it the other day. It's weird. But, and I'm only gonna get her to 70 anyway, probably, unless shit gets real crazy. But this is my first time, like, actually using her, so we'll see. Hello! Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. I forget that she also has just bow, so I can do it with the bow.
Shine down.
Prepare yourself.
It's interesting that, like, I thought that she threw her bow, but it's like a separate thing that she throws. Which I guess makes sense so that you can still do stuff while it's on its way back. Because otherwise you'd just be standing there. Here? Oh. I'm trying to keep my crystal cores up. Because I dipped below 100 the other day, which I know, don't at me. The only reason I even have that many is still because of Ninji, but I want to try and keep them up so that he doesn't yell at me again. Oh, please stop. I'm out of stamina. Leave me alone. Lady, swim faster. Go. I hate that we get the dialogue every time. I wish that this changed. Ow. Oh, I'm in so much pain. Man Creation, welcome in! How are you? Happy Tuesday. I almost said Thursday, Mordred. I need you to know. You're supposed to go the other way when I crit shot you. But that's okay, I guess. We made it work. Oh, Cole is pretty good for pyro application. Or for dendro application, rather. Don't tease me like that. I have a 3-day weekend coming up. Oh no! I hope you enjoy your 3-day weekend when the time comes.
There is no escape.
Eh. What? That didn't even go very far. Is it because of the animal? Hello. Cool. Hope you enjoyed the flock out of this stream, Jordan. That was a good one. Oh, if this is the give me a sign guy again, I've gotten it 3 days in a row then. Just as on Genshin, taking a little break to get my daily Tower of Fantasy. And how are you enjoying that? I heard a lot of people talking about it, and then Genshin 3.0 came out, and it just disappeared. It is the show me a sign guy. Dude! I can't show you a sign every day. True love may be impossibly far away, blah blah blah. Okay. Whoops. That's the pigeons, I think. Tower Fantasy is fun for what it is. I will continue to play it, but Genshin is still #1. Fair. Oh, we hit a level 2 hype train, you guys! That's amazing! Thank you so much! Enjoy your level 2 hype train emotes for those of you who participated. How the hell am I gonna... I'm doing this in the stupidest way possible. It's fine. Pigeons. Yep, there they are. What's that one? Is that one the dogs? I think it's the dogs. Oh, it's not the dogs. Granny has a lot of customers. I don't think I've gotten that sign before. What's in store for Genshin tonight? Well, okay. So I've been told that this event might take a little bit of time, and since it, you know, is like a month-long event, that makes sense. So we're gonna run through all the prerequisites to get to the event, hopefully, assuming that doesn't take too long, and then start on the event and get a C1 Cole for free. You can technically start it without finishing the prerequisites, but it says that it like helps the story, so I like to do them. Have you found a sign? Yeah, some birds. And then an old lady with lots of customers. Luke, welcome in! Thank you for redeeming the first. It's been a while since that has happened after the starting soon screen, so have some confetti. To get her for free takes like 10 minutes. If you keep up with it daily, it isn't bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to save everything like content-wise for stream. So I'm really only playing the game like once a week. I get on all the other days for like dailies and whatnot, but... Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. And hand heart. And a stretch. There it is. I knew it was coming, so I was like, yeah, may as well just start moving. I have 2 NA accounts, got enough to do. I cannot imagine having an alternate account. Oh. It's just so much to get through, you know? And green. We can do green for Dendro. Green. Green? Are these the same? I can't tell if it's changing now. That's fine. It's green.
Ad Astra.
Hello.
Thank you for coming. Ad Astra.
And we didn't even get friendship level 1. Oh, and I have an hour and a half left on some of these expeditions. I think these are the only 2 that are sped up. Yeah, okay.
Well, hi there. I just wanted to say that you did good today.
No.
I'm proud of you, and you are beautiful. Mwah.
Much appreciated. Thank you backwards. So now we gotta go through the event. The main story, actually, to get to the event. Thankfully, last time we got almost all the teleporters in Sumeru, at least the ones that I can see, almost all of them. So we can move around pretty freely. fortune teller. Wait, hold on. Will you actually tell my fortune? Why do you have so many bags? Temptation triggers love, but too much love triggers disaster. Luckily, they don't care too much for you. Who are they? Harut and Marut. They're shadows of nimble demons, free and unfettered creatures. I'm assuming these are the cats. They're also my cats. Got it. Then temptation and love are... Cats are curious creatures. They have many strengths, but curiosity is not one of them. Their curiosity and penchant strand fish on the shore and trap birds on the ground. That means disaster for the fish and birds, no? Okay. Cool.
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you've misunderstood us. We're not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Ah! Ooh, what a relief.
Thank you for the alert.
That
Welcome
really
in.
scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
Oh.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Returned to Sumeru implies that she left?
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
Such strange advice, in my opinion.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise, you meant this kind of stuff?
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abasask.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Let's go. I wonder if this is how we get Sumeru dailies, because then I would have been like so close to getting them last stream and just quit.
Ad Astra Abysask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Catherine.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
Huh.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Hmm.
Aw, another dead end.
Oh no, Luke.
If Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
It can't be that bad, right?
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles.
It confused the absolute fuck out of me, and being sleep deprived, it was the worst. Well, thankfully I got plenty of sleep last night, but I'm still exhausted, so you might hear me yawn here within the next hour. Yeah, the Woodland Creatures and the Dream Nursery after it is very lengthy, but I enjoyed it a lot personally. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Sumeru is probably the second area that I was most excited for, the first being Fontaine. I'm still very much looking forward to Fontaine, but we got Sumeru right now, so we're going through it.
If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch, Catherine.
You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Yee is Fontaine then Natlan, right?
Oh, right there we go.
Supposedly has a lot of influence after Paris, France. Yee! I like it just because of the, like, justice aspect and, like, the, oh, what's the word? I can't think of it. The, like, courtroom vibe that it seemed to give in the, Tevat chapter overview thing. Yeah, then Natlan, then Snezhnaya. Natlan has a huge volcano. I'm super hyped. I just like all of them. I'm just excited for new stuff and figuring out how different every place is and how they all correlate with each other. Also, this might seem stupid, but like, we've been told- oh, it's that guy again. We've been told that the Sumeru Archon is just up in the Sanctuary of Surasthana, I think is what it is. Why don't we just go there? Hello. Rather than eat up these predictions on futures from experts at the exchange, I might as well get myself a lucrative dish. About the exchange. Oh, the Kalimi Exchange. It's a place where you can see people's strengths, courage, and insights in action. If you have the assets and the wealth, as well as sound judgment, you can really turn a profit here. Sufficient wealth isn't a problem for a bona fide noble like myself. The Homayanis haven't got anything on my family. No, all I'm missing right now is an opportunity to make my family fortune even more abundant. That way, my children can rest easy knowing that they won't have to go be merchants. Okay, sure, whatever. I love the verticality of this city though, like they really just, with each area that they've added, they've just made it even more expansive. Like the primary cities. Where am I going? Over here. Ooh, spin crystal. Okay. What's up?
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Hi. That's nice. I hope the other elemental reactions are not going to be as confusing as the Dendro. I actually just watched a video on a breakdown for it. I could pop that in my Discord if you want. Let me grab it. I put it in a different place. I'll pop that in case you're interested in taking a look at it later. It shows like a breakdown of the numerology of them as well, so you can tell which one's like the best one to use. Like, what's the point of Hydra and Dendro? I don't want no fucking seed. Well, the seeds explode and do damage. The new reactions are really cool. I agree. I think that the fact that they're adding like tertiary components to reactions is super, super interesting. And I hope that they go back and like make some of the other ones more interesting in exchange. And also make Dendro able to react with Anemo and Geo. Although now that I'm thinking about it, they're probably making it more like Anemo and Geo in the fact that it is unique in how it reacts with the other elements. And that it's just gonna stay like this forever. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, same. Some balancing will be needed. Yeah, but like, I don't know if they'd actually do it, you know? I want them to. Don't get me wrong. I really want them to. Because I think it would be super interesting and make combat more fun. But like, I wonder if their reactions for Dendro was to try and bring Electro out of the dirt that was ground into and to push Pyro down, because burning was nerfed into the ground and all of the Dendro Electro reactions are like the new meta, right? Can't do too much or it'll be so difficult to keep it all balanced. So many games make that mistake and make it too difficult to do that, for sure. Like, the idea and concept sounds neat on paper, but after testing it and hearing from others, they executed it poorly. I don't know. I haven't, like, actually built out a Dendro character far enough to know, because, like, all of my previous team comps are still better built and better executed and do better damage than if I was to combine any of them along with, like, a Dendro unit. But I can't say about Dendro too much until I get my Cole fully leveled. Yeah, I'm having that issue as well.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Are we gonna ask him?
So,
Okay.
Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Got her C6. Let's see what she can do. What banner did you pull on? How many 5 stars did you get? I haven't even looked at her cons. I don't know what cons she's good at.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Darn it.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you.
Tainari made 74 wishes, got a C4 colon, no C5. Her freebie was C6, but I've pulled her once more already. I remember you mentioning this now that I see, like, the numerology laid out, I'm pretty sure. My Cole is, like, level 60, and by no means is she bad, but for me having her at C1, just the reactions isn't enough for me to want to play her. I think that her playstyle is really fun so far from what very little I've played, which was just me doing dailies today. But she's not fully built. I gave her a level 90 R3 stringless, I think, and then her feather is level 20 and her flower is like level 9. But everything else is not ideal, because I've been farming the new artifact set for her. 75th wish was Cushing. Yeah, Cushing is cockblocked me a few times as well. Are you hoping for Tanari? Like, or were you just pulling there for Cole? It seems to be a hindrance to me playing her for certain teams, but it's just me wanting to have fun. Then yeah, she's really fun. Yeah, I think it's, again, just like the fact that up until this point we haven't been able to get like Dendro damage bonus gobs, so none of us probably have one unless we've specifically been farming a lot for it, or we got really lucky, and even then substats might not really be great. Yeah, I want Tainari. Tried his trial, love that elemental burst. My favorite part of Tainari was the fact that after his skill you got 3 fully charged shots immediately. I thought that that was really fun. It's kind of like a Ganyu C6, but without needing Ganyu C6, you know?
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own 2 hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugadavada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
That's really sad, actually.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
Why don't we just go to the sanctuary?
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Lad, thank you. Actually, after leaving the citadel of Regzar, you questioned several more people in Sumeru City.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here.
I actually have a few really good pieces for Dendro damage pieces, not to brag or anything, but that's really all I got from the domain. I wish I had any, honestly, just even to have them as off pieces for, like, later characters or something. It'd be nice. But I haven't run it all that much. I've probably run it, like, 12, 13 times total.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try,
Thank you for the
hopeless
hydrate.
everything seems.
And a stretch, dude, already?
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord
And the sheesh.
Kusanali?
Much appreciated.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon.
To answer your question in your stream title, do you already have Zhongli? I do not. I've pulled for him on his first banner, and then I skipped his second banner because I wanted child cons. Has he only had 2? Was it 2 or 3? I think he's had 3 banners. The third one I pulled a little bit, but again I was getting child cons, because he's always near child, and I want to get child to C6, and I have him C4 right now. So I haven't gotten lucky on Zhongli's banner yet. I've pulled 20, I believe my pity's 22 total. I was thinking about just pulling to 50 for the BP. And that was it. But I don't know, man. Then yes, he's pretty dang good. Then fish for the catch and put it on him fully refined to 5. I have a fully refined, fully leveled catch. It's on my Raiden right now.
In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
I'm already down bad for Dunyarzad, and I don't even know why. She looks like a regular NPC. She's pretty, though.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey.
She's got, like,
By
bandages
relying
around her
on his own
hands,
strength,
too.
He managed to overcome the adversity.
Zhongli is so good. I might do another 10 pull just to see this stream. And if I get him, then that's great. If I don't get him, then that's also fine. Totally cool. We'll see. After this cutscene, we'll do a 10 pull just for fun. Just for fun.
At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "Oh, Archon
Whoops.
Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
I didn't know that the contribute to cults totem thing was on if I didn't have Cult of the Lamb as my active game. Thank you? I don't know if this does anything, genuinely. Unsure. We'll see on Thursday when I play Cult of the Lamb, I guess. I have a C2 Zaddy. He just shields up and can drop 100k meteors, ER at 191. Bananas. Iris, thank you so much for redeeming the pronouns check. I go by she or they. Y'all in chat, feel free to let me know what your pronouns are. And the posture check. Gotta get my knees out from underneath me. What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Honestly, all the NPCs in Sumeru look so much more unique than the NPCs in other areas. They, them, hell yeah. He, him, hell yeah. My best meteor I've done is 165, 500. I think that's better than... Well, I was gonna say I think that's better than any crit that I've ever done, but I think I've actually hit a 200k crit. I'm not sure. But the pronouns for chocolate are her, she. Oh my god. That got me. Get a snack. I've got a little Ghirardelli chocolate. I'll have that. It's a milk chocolate caramel. Yeah.
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Are you okay? Ma'am? Wait, what? Okay. Bye.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there?
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting
Oh, no.
super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
Oh, it's like broken. So there's just caramel on the bottom.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
I can smack him.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Paimon, that's the stupidest question.
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
I guess that worked out. That was more clever than I thought.
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
I really thought she was gonna be like, did she have bandages on her wrists? Nope, never seen her. Don't know who you're talking about. But no, Paimon actually used her brain cell. Which is weird, you know? Oh, wait. Let me see. Oh, what the hell is it called? What's that achievement called? The one that's based off of crit. Damage? It's like only searching based off of the name. Hold on, I'm gonna just Google it. Crit damage achievement Genshin. No, this doesn't tell me what it's called. This is actually a Reddit thread from 2 years ago that's saying apparently there's a hidden achievement for hitting a 20k crit. That sounds like it's gonna be difficult. And everyone in there is just like, no, you'll get it eventually, I believe. Which I just think is really funny considering there's people that are hitting like millions now. Purveyor of Punishment. Okay, so my highest crit damage is 171, 725. Probably on Child's ult. But I'm not 100% sure. On like a Vapo. Oh, here you are.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
Hi.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what What are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
How about we find some place to hide?
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Oh no. Oh no, okay, it's not like a stealth minigame or whatever. Fuck this Aegis, bunch of fucking dickheads, all of them. Really? That doesn't surprise me too much, honestly. If I could get a better artist for Zaddy, I think I can get it closer to 200k. Hell yeah. I assume you're going full burst damage build then, rather than like focusing on shields or something.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Oh, hi.
My lady, who are these two?
Ooh.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound.
She's here! Dia! Yes, absolutely.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Okay, hell yeah, girl
That's why
boss.
I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents.
I'm assuming that's Lesser Lord Kusanali?
This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
What do you mean last chance?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Aw.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, Let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Girl boss.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Dinyarzad, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I want to know what's wrong.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Hell yeah.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
She's almost the exact opposite to what I thought she would be like. Did you think that she would be like more like rough and tumble type? Oh.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Haven't we heard this name before? Was it just with relation to Dinyarzad? I don't remember. No, that was the other... That was the one that the self-proclaimed millionaire was talking about, isn't it?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
I can pay for myself. I have like 16 million Mora. It's fine. We'll pay for our own food.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon
Don't say that. We are actually loaded.
fancy,
It's fine.
But we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
Sure.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
Piggy Paimon? Now that's a first. You've cooked slimes before.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know.
After ordering, you continued chatting with Dinyarzad about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days.
Jeez.
Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dinyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dinyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Really?
Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Wow, you really do know everything.
Dinyarzad, is there anything you want?
What? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen.
But can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend? After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things.
Let's not question how she knows everything about you. Let's just compliment the fact that she does. Yeah.
Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
So you believe the voice you heard was Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books.
Give Dunyarzad a vision, yes.
That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon.
That's a really interesting point, actually. It talks more, or like lends more credence to the fact that Archons don't actually choose who gets visions and Celestia does, because I feel like if Kusanali took that much of an interest in Dunyarzad, she probably would have given her a vision, and it probably would have helped her illness.
I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
So, Kusanali was found on Rukkhadevata's birthday?
I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist.
So Kusanali returning to Sumeru was really them returning the Dendro Archon. Not related to actual Kusanali leaving. It's more of like a Rukkhadevata to Kusanali pipeline kind of thing.
Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
If this is Dory, so help me God.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
Okay, good.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Dude, the fact that she just like super passively was like, I'll carry you, no big deal. It's just, swoon. Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Marry me, Dea. Please? Hello! You got any recipes? Can I see that menu? Ooh! Oh, what? Minty bean soup. Dom vibes for real. Oh, this isn't the best place to be buying these things. I'll buy more spice. I'll buy more fish. I'll buy these as well. Did you know that you can use Pyro and Electro on star shrooms to get different star shrooms? I thought that it was just on, like, enemies. Where the hell are they? Where are you, star shroom? Look! It just gives 1 HP. I haven't tried the Electro one though, because I had double Pyro, Hydro, and something else in my pockets. In my pockets? In my party. But I'll try it next time I see any. Anyone exciting up here? Boat captain, international student. What is all of this? Holy moly. Okay. Oops. So it redefines 1 HP in a prayer? Yeah, right? If only you could res someone with 1 HP like that. Oh my gosh. Somehow got caramel on my desk mat. Hold on, I gotta clean this. I don't even know how it got over there. I don't think I held the chocolate over there at all. That's fine. Good enough. Okay. Ba-dum. Oh, another good point. Can I get Sumera dailies now that we've, like, met Catherine? No? Okay. I love these auto-opening doors, by the way. Like, it's so nice. Spice. Oh. I don't know how much spice I'm gonna need for stuff. I haven't been able to find a whole lot of those, so I'll buy those. What's so great about Snezhnaya and toys anyway? What are you planning? It's about the toy trade. I hear that toys from Snezhnaya sell very well in Liyue, and now I'm feeling some regret. If I could have seized the opportunity to bring my handmade toys to Liyue, they'd definitely be more popular now than anything from Snezhnaya. Iris, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! I'll give you a shout out. How is your Overwatch? Even though my chat said I had 4 viewers. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I have no idea. No worries though, any raid is welcome. How are you guys? Hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. What could a frigid place like that know about a child's heart? Well, that's kind of rude. Alright. God, I love her. I love all the new characters, to be honest.
Milu. Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
She's so soft-spoken.
Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
How's stream going so far? Going well, thanks for asking.
Not completely.
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my 2 newest friends.
Hello.
They're visitors who just arrived at Sumera City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzeruz festival.
Your voice is so soft. You're so precious.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I want to know if the horns are just decorative, or if they're, like, physically part of her, you know? I imagine they're decorative, but I'd like to be proven wrong.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick.
Whenever someone says Dunyarzad, they sound British, you think?
We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely.
I'll go get the bark down, I don't give a fuck.
We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore.
I'll climb the tree.
Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad.
Oh.
But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream.
Aww.
I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zerus, the most important performance at the Sub-Zerus festival.
Alright, cool.
Have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord.
Okay.
A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Gods, drunk, and music? It was venti. It was absolutely venti. Also, welcome in, Indagui. How are ya? Happy Tuesday. It's the ad that says odd. It's someone with a British accent saying a word with the R in it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll be good. That's good. That sounds somewhat bittersweet.
Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked.
Interesting.
Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
That's such a small, like, minuscule way of wording it. Like, we gotta make the birthday girl feel loved. Yeah, she's a literal god. She's your Archon at this moment, and you're just bringing it down to that. That's kind of funny to me. Also, it's interesting to note that they're talking about the Greater Lord being alive and the Goddess of Flowers dancing. So we already know that there are minor gods, like the God of Salt during Zhongli's story quest. And this implies that those gods ascend into the position of Archon when the Archon passes. Which I think is interesting. We don't know enough about all the minor gods to really be able to, like, theorize more on it if there's like a hierarchy or something, but I think that it lends room to that sort of thought process, which is interesting. Nilo's voice reminds me of a VTuber with less raspy voice. I love Nilo's voice. It's so soft. She seems like such a soft bean. I'm probably gonna pull for her. I wasn't going to originally, but she's just so cute.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Padisaras around the stage.
Didn't Venti start as a minor god? I thought Venti was literally just like a wisp of Animo. Like one of the little Animo beings that we don't actually see in game. Venti. Thank you, Google, for knowing what I meant when I looked for that. This is all... He who would in latter days be known as Barbados was but a tiny elemental spirit without a shred of divine dignity, a breeze that brought subtle changes for the better or tiny seeds of hope. In Mondstadt of old, Venti met a young boy. This lad knew how to play the lyre and longed to write the greatest poem of all. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, so said the boy who had never seen the blue sky, eagles, or the green grass, his voice almost utterly drowned by the wind. Friend, will you not come along? This elemental being Venti obtained the feather of an eagle for the lad living in that storm-shrouded city who had never seen a bird in his life. Venti was never able to give the feather to that lad, for that lad had fallen in the battle for the sake of song, sky, and birds, and for the people who, like him, had dwelled within the storm wall. With the crumbling of an ancient seat of divinity, a new god was born. The Anima Archon Barbados felt power flowing at his fingertips. The first use of this power was to reconstitute himself in the likeness of that young lad. Which is interesting, then. It doesn't specific... So does that mean that the Anima Archon previous to Barbados died in that war over Mondstadt? Can we all be gods? Oh my god, if we're all gods, then no one will be No one will be Syndrome was right, yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused though, because... Is this... like the introduction to Archonship then, question mark? No.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Okay, so I thought that the goddess of flowers was Kusanali, but they're separate? That's weirder then, went from wisp to god, but was there an animal god before him? Because I don't recall that being mentioned. I know there was the whole thing with Raiden, and now with this Dendro Archon and them being replaced. Yeah, we have no specific information about anything prior to Zhongli or prior to Venti, because they are old enough to have been around prior to the Cataclysm of Kinria. But I don't know then if, like, Venti becoming a god is the introduction of the idea of Archonship. Unless all we know is all lore for Tevat, and we don't have names of previous Archons after that war 500 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so lost right now, and I'm just here for the ride. That's totally valid. We're talking, like, deep lore dives here. Could the Traveler possibly have the ability to become an Archon? I don't know, because Traveler's not from this world, right? Like, Traveler has more power than Archons in the fact that they can get any of the elements and, like, synchronize with them. But also, the power level that they display is... Well, I was gonna say it's technically lower than them, but no, because we've literally fought gods and won. Decarabian was the Archon before Venti? Who? Decarabian Genshin. Also known as the God of Storms, the Lord of the Tower. Here, hold on, wait, let me just... Bam. Wiki. The God of Storms, the Lord of the Tower, and one of the Kings of Ice and Frost was a god who lived over 2,600 years ago and founded Mondstadt. He was particularly protective of his capital city, located now in Storm Terror's lair. This makes sense. This is prior to Mondstadt proper. Huh. They saw him as a tyrant, which is interesting because then Venti came along and is like of freedom and whatnot. With his death at the hands of the rebels and Andrias' voluntary death, the Nameless Wind Spirit allied with the rebels ascended to godhood and became Barbados. So yeah, the rebellion against Mondstadt was specifically against the Caribbean then. That makes sense. I can give you Dark Souls lore all day, but this is above my pay grade. Dude, totally valid. Travelers are gods, and they're suppressed. Remember, the unknown gods sealed their powers as well. Interesting. Wait, 2,600 years? Uh-huh. Does that strike a memory for you? But they were angels, the travelers? I didn't think that they were, specifically given, like, a title like that or not. I know a lot of people theorize that they were, like, the two other elements of, like, light and dark, because, you know, Lumine and Aether, it's, like, literally meaning those things. Or Star People. Star People seems to fit the vibes a little bit better. Andreas? I didn't know that he was a god. Oh, I guess that makes sense, because he's like one of the four winds, isn't he? Yeah. Wait, okay, but that was later. Squints. Gods cannot be completely destroyed. Even if a god's physical form is destroyed, their consciousness is worn away, and they are considered dead. Their emotions and power remain effective. Huh. Who is this? Marcosius? Oh. I love Goba. No, that just confuses me because I thought they didn't have written history, at least not available to the public, about that war, so how do we have this from 2600? Probably because of Venti through Venti's story quest. Wasn't the reason they're called travelers because they actually travel worlds and the unknown god just intercepted them while they were passing through Teyvat? Yes, that is the case, I believe. Would the Four Winds be lesser gods? I think so. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the care package. Right, Gobo was a god that lost his memories, yeah. And a stretch. Alright, there we go. But, like, as Marcosius. Angry. Okay, hold on. Huh. Wait, there's a light realm and a void realm? What? Is this just talking about Enkanomiya? This is talking about Enkanomiya, right? Like the bishop shit. I think this is talking about Enkanomiya. Well, wait, no, because it says squints. Oh my god, I've been reading up on D&D plane lore for my own purposes, and this is just literally making me think that the light realm is the Feywild, the material plane is the human realm, and then the void realm is the shadow realm, or the Shadowfell rather. This is literally their version of Echoes. I wonder if there's actual, like, connection to, like, D&D cosmetology. That would be really interesting, because that would imply that there's then elemental planes and outer planes based off of alignments. So the Abyss is the Void Realm. To 4 interconnected concepts. I really hate that they put all these lore-heavy things as a one-time limited event. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I guess because they think that it would be too much content for people to be able to go through if they didn't do it as, like, limited events, and then all of their events would just be basic-ass bullshit. But, like, that's fine, you know? Like, give me more of the hypostasis fighting events. I enjoyed that event. That was a lot of fun. Mysterious region of endless darkness, like, located both beyond and beneath Teyvat. This is such, like, Shadowfell terminology. Huh. We've gotten very distracted from the gods shit. Hold on, we're going back. 2,600 years ago in the midst of the Archon War. So 2,600 years ago was the Archon War. Andreas fought against the Caribbean. And Andreas is apparently a minor god. The Caribbean was supposedly what the Archon was for the area. But it doesn't, like, verbally call him an Archon here. Barbados, who was just an elemental wisp at that point, challenged and became the new Animo Archon, which then does imply that he was an Archon. Okay. Decided himself unfit for the position and chose to pass on, instead using his winds to nurture the new monster that Barbados created, and then his memory lives on in Wolfendom. And Inazuma, Makoto, and I emerged victorious. Makoto became the Archon, but it doesn't say, like, who they're superseding, you know? Also, this implies that A is, like, ridiculously old as well, which is something that I always got confused on. How the hell did she live that long if she wasn't an Archon? They're called twin gods here, so I guess that explains it, but what were they the gods of prior to becoming the Archon and the Kagemusha? Like, what is their role still, you know? That's the thing, leave the story things as story things to do when you want story, and then make events that revolve around fighting, since, well, that's what the game is focused on. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that seems to happen every time I ask an innocent question that I think would be as simple, I don't know, and then we're here like 15 minutes. Dude, I like learning things, and the lore of this game is actually super, super interesting, you know? It's totally fine. I'm here for it. Look, Electro Archon is hella complicated, and it's only given this tiny freaking sentence, like, that's it. So it seems like the Archon War is just a war amongst all minor gods, and then the 7 victors, 1 for each region, became the Archons. There was technically 4 Raiden Shoguns? No, wait, what? Hold on, back, no, we're gonna, what? 4? Are we talking about, like, including, Kunikuzushi? Was there another test puppet? Is that what you're talking about? What's interesting also is then that we have no information on the Tsaritsa or the Natlan god and who they have taken after, you know? Like, who was their original Archon? Makoto, A, Shogun the puppet, and Scaramouche defect puppet. Okay, I forgot about counting Shogun. I just kind of considered them one and the same with A. Cookie? I got cookie? Peepa cookie? I got cookie! Thank you. Huh. Fun fact, apparently since Shogun is a puppet, she doesn't breathe. That makes sense. Then how can you drown? Probably because it considers you as, like, using A because they're, like, the same consciousness. Although they share a body, right? Like, A is just in the Shogun now. And just has conscious connection and control at some points, right? Like, that's how it works. Do you actually have... No. Oh. Wait, okay, so this is interesting. Makoto is Baal, and then I is Beelzebul? I've always heard of... Is it I or A? I always forget that as well. I've always heard the current Raiden being called Baal. Murata. Do we have an image for her? No. Zip it from the manga, that makes sense. Is in the sword, I think, which is in the Shogun. Yeah, like I said, complicated. Fair. Fun. Yeah, if you go to Dragonspine, you don't, like, see breaths from the cold. Oh, okay, interesting. I love Vanessa, too. I wonder if... No, because Vanessa just became, like, a bird, right? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, Zhongli's is bald to refer to the current Electro Archon, and both Ventu's and Zhongli's voiceover lines about A are titled About Ball. However, in Wishes, Paimon claims Zhongli told her in The Traveler that Ball had died, which is not something that occurred in any in-game interaction with him. In the same quest, it is revealed that both Beelzebul and Ball were referred to as Ball, and that the public only knew of them as one entity. This meant that no one in the general public knew the Shogun was leading them in the present is different from the Shogun who led them before the Cataclysm. Because of the Kakamusha stuff. That makes sense. Wait, wasn't Vanessa like the symbol for the Knights of Favonius? Yeah, so Vanessa, if you've read the manga, was a slave during the second, like, overrun of Mondstadt. Like, Venti left Mondstadt and then came back and found it was being ruled by the Lawrences, the noble clan. Vanessa was a slave from Natlin, a child of Murata, and although she could, like, physically have the strength to break free, she didn't because she was trying to protect the other slaves, as in like her younger sibling and whatnot. But she had to fight some like giant evil monster thing, and then Venti used god powers to kill the monster thing, and like the whole gist was that if Vanessa emerged victorious, then the entire city would be freed from the Lawrence clan or whatever. She basically became like a symbol of freedom in a sense. Yeah, so because she freed the city from the Lawrence clan with Venti's help, I believe she also was one of the founding members of the Order of Favonius, which is why she's like a symbol for the Knights of Favonius. She's the Lion Fang Knight. She's like who that name is named after. I don't remember who the Dandelion Knight is named after though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was the Lawrence clan? Yo, I'm pretty sure it was the Lawrence clan. I mean, we're here, we're on the wiki, we can find out, you know? Maybe she was the Dandelion Knight. Oh, yeah, she was the Dandelion Knight, not the Lion Fang Knight. Yeah. She was nonchalant about her imprisonment with the Lawrence clan. Which, for those of you who are unfamiliar, is, Eula's family. Bless you! Dang, yeah! Lore. Oh, okay, look, there's more gods talked about down here. Minor gods. Lord of the Rams, thank you, thank you. Huh. So, Andreas and the Caribbean, we know, we've talked about. We haven't talked about Guha. I didn't know that Guizhong was a god as well. I thought she was just a poor child that sold star conches. So it says Guha ascended to Celestia. This doesn't really tell me much of anything. Just that he was an Adeptus, so Adepti can ascend to Celestia, is what I've learned from that. Marcosius is Goba. Havri is the god of salt, which is talked about in Zhongli's story quest. It's interesting how many of these are just, like, straight up dead. And then Osial's just sealed. What was Osial's, like, wife's name? Isn't she in here? She's not in here, I guess. Nabirius. Who the hell? Albedo's story. Wait. Nabirius? That's literally it. That's all that we get. Okay. Possibly even a former Archon based on the fact that this item's name is similar to the Chinese name for Gnosis. Okay. Nabirius is a demon and a Marquess of Hell. That suits the vibes because there's a lot of demon names related. Basht was her name. Thank you. How the hell do you remember that? What the fuck? So here's a dumb question. Usually only animals that talk happen to be adepti. So is the snake with Baiju? I think that's how his name is spelled. The guy taking care of Chi-Chi could be an adepti. You spelled his name almost correctly. Well, now I'm second guessing it. I want to say that's correct. Oh, don't get me started with the Gnosis looking like chess pieces. Dude, chess theory though? Chess theory is so good! Not to mention, like, the entire thing with the Fatui, lore drop, like that trailer with the chess that's there, like, chess theory is so good. So good. Anyway, so the snake's name is Chungshung. I have no idea. She could be an adepti. It's possible. Why not? Baiju goes through the mountains to get herbs a bunch. It would make sense. But we know nothing. We haven't gotten the lad yet. I want him so desperately. I already had enough trust with Kingdom Hearts, but it's such a good theory. The god of Hot Pot? I thought that was a joke. I thought that was a joke from Toma. Apparently not. Yeah, because Basht isn't here at all. Yeah, I really thought the Goddess of Flowers was Lesser Lord Kusanali. Because I thought that, because Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is the god of the woods. I thought that she was the goddess of flowers, which is what the other one's title was. So did she just take up that title after the fact? I know people were going like, what if the small snake is actually the Dendro Archon running away from responsibilities? Yeah, I mean, it fits the storyline preview criticism right here where it says that she was allowing a push for folly through her own inaction, but I think that's more so just talking about how she's just holed herself up in the Sanctuary of the Surasthana now. But it's an interesting theory. Like, imagine if that was true. But that was just people trying to tie anything to the only Dendro character that was talked about in the game, who we still don't have, and I'm mad about it. Well, okay, so I'm not gonna read any more of that because it might be spoilers. How many of these are just dead? The only one that's, like, alive that we know is Marcosius, revived as Guoba. Okay, so Vanessa did officially ascend to Celestia as well. And I guess Osial, he's not dead, he's just sealed. Which is meh, it's fine. What if Baiju is the snake and Pantalone is Baiju? What a question. If they are one and the same, I need you to know, I will lose my mind. The Chinese name for Archon quests is Demon God quests. Interesting. I'll give 25 subs if they're the same so you can pay for him backwards. You bless me. Love when you said Pantone, I thought you said Pantalone, which means pants in Spanish. I mean, his name is Pantalone, isn't it? Pantalone Genshin. Pantalone. We could just call him Regrader, but it's more fun to say that he's just pants. I'm dumb dude and dead tired. I do hope you get some good sleep. Look at him though, he's so pretty. I want to know what his eye color is. I laughed at Pantone, yes. I forgot that there's all of these now, the voiceovers from Child. Meh. Alright, we're in the middle of conversation still. Someone remind me to do a 10 pull for Zhongli before backwards leaves. Oh no, that's his actual name! Yeah, it's his name! One of potentially 3, because I know his real name isn't gonna be Pantalone or Regrader, so he's got a third one. It's kinda like, let's see, I believe the Pantalone would go to Tartaglia, the Regrader would go to Child, and then his official, like, actual real person name would go to how Child is actually Ajax. So they all have 3 names, I think. Anyway, we're talking about flowers.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real body Saras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want in on the fun?
Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
You're exactly where I'm at in the story. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see people make fan art of his head and legs and he's just a head with jeans. The way you said that, like, I read the word Jean before I read the rest of that sentence and I thought of, you know, Jean the character. And now I want them to talk just about pants for no reason.
Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival. In that case, we'll take a look around.
Alright. Backwards, are you here? Oh my god, wait. Does it only show 4? It shows 5. So we don't have to do weird 6 math. Oh shoot. So it's 22. I'm at 22 pity. Backwards. Backwards, I know you want to watch. John Lee, let's go! We're not that far. I think I'm just gonna... God, I don't know, man. I don't know. I could also wait. Oh, this is a New Wish history page. It is a New Wish history page. Also, we get free pulls tomorrow. Free, I say, quote unquote. I'm up. I'm here. Let's go, Earth Dragon. Alright. We're just gonna see what happens. I'm stressing. Alright. I'm gonna do at most 30. Just for the BP. Right? Like, I'm just getting my fix in, man. That entire banner is basically my current team. Just replace Kole with Shogun. Nice. I already had C6 Official. Manifest. Alright, just a fish. I'll take a fish, though. That's fine. This is 40. 42. I have C6 fish, so like, it's whatever. I'm really just wanting more coal. Nice! Hey, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. That means I'll have her at least C2 once I finish the event. Officially Thionfei is so good. Yeah, I was actually or Yunjin, yeah, that's right. I was actually telling that friend that I said was official main about that, and they were like, alright, I guess I've got to build Yunjin, and it was funny. I don't know if they're still here. Backwards, did I go to bed? Alright, last one. That's fine. This is fine. I got the 50 for the BP. I don't want another flute, man. Don't give me that. Give me another Kole, come on. 2 4-stars and 1 10 pull. Can I get that? Anything. Just not a... Please? No? Alright, 2 4-stars. That's... I did ask for that. That's true. That's fine.
Let's take a moment
It's easy to build her for. You just need energy recharge on Yin though. That makes sense. Alright. We got it. We got the 50. So now I have 52 pity. Excuse me, for whatever banner I end up pulling on next. Oh right, she's in my party. Duh. He'll come home soon. I'm not gonna pull more, I don't think. I'm really just doing this for the BP. While in the party and not on the field, Kole's energy recharges increased by 20%. Strange. Why stop at 52? Why not 55? Mordred, you tempt me. Oh hey, if your fish is already C6, that means each one you got enough gives you enough to grab a wit. I mean, like, y'all, I have the ability. Like, look at the, I have enough to do polls. I'm not like desperate for Zhongli. I just wanted it for the BP since I was already 20 in, you know? I could have done all 20 on here as well. Oh dear lord, 128. I have 156 plus 25, 60, 70, 80, 81, 181 polls saved. I had over 200 at some point. I really just want Baiju, but he's not rumored for any time soon, and I'm sad. The Kole-Con was good.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord.
Yeah, I knew Kole and the new 5-star were coming to regular banner after this. It's not after this one ends though, it's at 3.1 I think, right? Kole, Dory, and Tainari will all be added in 3.1. I don't think that they're added second half of 3.0 yet. It's crazy that this is the first 5-star they add to the regular banner. Yeah, I think it's because Dendro's so new they wanted to put a new Dendro character into standard pool, but they should have put a Geo character into standard pool at that point, you know? The 52 is making my OCD both triggered and not at the same time, and I don't know how I should feel. I'm so sorry, Mordred.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the goddess of flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Totes Malotes, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Why would you curse me with this knowledge? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to make it better, Mordred. Swoop. Very nice. Good boy. Oh my god.
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlaw?
Thank you for the lark.
Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
I'm looking at their Facebook page and they posted that it'll be after this event which ends. Interesting, okay.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and, I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Daya likes makeup, hell yeah. Damn, she just called Lumine funny looking. Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Things
Hello.
are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities.
Alright, you're right. Next version, they just worded it weird. It's not the first time that's happened.
Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Hope you're having a great night, Level. I am! Thanks for saying so, Totes. I hope you are as well. There's one more person to talk to. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Eesh. Wait, is this that official machine gun user? Nah, official machine gun user is not here yet.
Milu, your outfit looks
They might have gone to
amazing.
bed.
There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Bless you, get it, sheep? I get it, Totes. Thank you very much. That's a good one.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you like to try it on?
Crown?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head. So this crown
Oh,
was
that's
made
probably
to
what this
reflect
is
that.
then.
Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Cute.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
A wild Catherine? Out from behind the Adventurers Guild desk?
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
You're talking informally?
Whoa, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
What's shaken? It's too human, right?
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
When she said, "What's shaking?" it threw me off for a sec, right? Imposter. She's evolved. Fontaine, right? Are you also a fan of the Sub-Zero's festival?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Iris, welcome back.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
She's a sleeper agent, probably.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
So, like, what if you hadn't resonated with a Dendro statue yet? With the... Like, I did it immediately because I'm impatient, but what if you just didn't? Would you get this voice line anyway? Can you not at this point? Or does it, like, tell you to do it?
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Dia.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Alright.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
Think it would have changed? I don't know, man. I feel like they don't change anything, though.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dinyarzad?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Because, for example, I did one of those corrupted areas before. I was supposed to be in the story, so the new dog boy says, "Oh, since you've done this before, let's just get it done," and it semi-skipped the tutorial. Oh, okay, nice. She knows about your power to resonate with different elements, like gasp. You know, that's a good point. I don't know that we've ever, like, officially talked about that, right? Like, out loud? Like, we've talked about the fact that we can resonate with the elements without having a vision. But we haven't, like, talked about it. Like, how we do it, right? I don't know. Only with Venti, I think. I don't remember.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Am I still in the middle of this quest? Bruh. Okay. We gotta get this moving. Pink, punk, pink, punk.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood.
No, they actually go out of their way to change their dialogue based on what you've done. For example, if you did that event with Mun and Scaramouche about the sky being fake, when you run into him in the main story, he remembers the encounter and doesn't get the introduction splash screen. Okay, that's good to know. Sorry, voice died there for a second. That's good to know, because I've always wondered if, like, they just don't handle that at all. I've never seen anyone talking about it in a different way. Unless I'm putting Venti on a pedestal. I don't care enough about Venti to remember, honestly.
Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Precious.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Does anyone else have like colored pupils like Dia does? Does anyone know? Like I know people have talked about like the star-shaped pupils. I don't know how she plays, but I want Dia. Dude, everyone that I want is going to be like whoever I pull for is gonna be based off of Kit. But honestly, yeah, same. She's absolutely gorgeous, as is Nilo. As is Alhytham.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
She right now is the reason I'm not working for a new Zhongli con. Yeah, all the new characters is a big part of the reason as to why I'm not sad that I didn't get Zhongli in the 50.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
About the theft?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city.
To be fair, Zhongli is a game changer. Like, big game changer. Yeah, massive shield, for sure. But, like, you can achieve the same thing with other characters, and just shields in general is not how I tend to play. So I'm not too, like, pressed.
Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
Not really. His shield is too good. Also fair.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
I've been there.
The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Doesn't Ganyu also have different colored pupils? I don't know. We can check.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the Academia? Why should we do that?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
I hate that. Just tell me.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
Interesting.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
And what's her face with the scales? Yunfei?
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Don't worry, we will.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
Okie dokie. Was that the quest? Was that it? Are we good? We're good. Cool. Does Huto count as a character with different colored pupils? That's a good point. I'm gonna say no on Huto. I wish I could zoom in more reliably with this mouse. I think that's as far as we can go. Purple? Let me just hold on. Other mouse. Oh, it's not plugged in anymore. Never mind, I can't zoom in with it. Show me your eyeballs. That's like the diamond shape, but it has another diamond around it. It's not like quite a different color. It's all like within the same color family type area. Oh, but I want to see your eyeballs, ma'am. Thank you for the lurk. Still. Hey, just hover on profile. Hey, thank you. I clicked literally everything except for that one. It zooms in even closer. God bless. A good Zhongli shield would be like 10 to 12k absorption, and that's without the efficiency being taken into consideration. Most characters have maybe 22,000 health, and then if you have someone like Xingqiu's water sword's lowers damage done to the shield itself. I didn't know that. And then there's Zhongli passive, extra 5% shield efficiency every time it gets hit. I didn't know that that stacked. She just has like this weird U shape underneath. But they're all like, I guess hers are kind of strange. Maybe this is just a style choice. And that's skin change. Because they're all just kind of stylistically different. But Thea's are like strikingly different. She's got like a little very colorful dot in the middle. I don't know why they choose to do this with some of them. She's also got a little dot in them. Albedo's eyes look empty. I wonder if I can get that close in the archive. You can. Where is he? Albedo. He does look pretty dead inside, huh? Is Chungin the only character with sort of slitted pupils? No? There's other characters that have it. I can't remember any off the top of my head, but we literally just looked at them. We need more eye patch characters. That's fair. Fishing has like diamond eyes. Yeah. It kind of looks like her stiletto almost, because it's like a diamond on the outside with like an oval in the middle. Also, Child has empty eyes, I think. I'm like, D-Luke also pretty empty. And that's in his new skin, too. Huto's just got weirdly shaped pupils for literally no reason, right? I'm still sad that I missed Shinha. Child doesn't have any light going into his eyes. That's fine. He's fine. Oh, can I do... Greetings. Welcome to the Citadel of Regzar. Would you be interested in taking on some commissions? Yes. I'm the liaison officer sent by the Academia to the Citadel of Regzar. The Citadel of Regzar is the gathering place of the Core 30. Many of the Aramites come and go every day, but I mainly communicate with the Parchamdar and the logistics officer. The Portamdar used to be a researcher, and the logistics officer is friendly too. Overall, everyone is communicative, and it's made my job much easier. But the people of the Core of 30 are still too occupied by the commissions from the academia, so I will post part of the commissions to the public. The logistics officer, Eunice, is also greatly in favor of this practice, and is willing to allocate a portion of their military supplies as payment. But I can't do it yet. Great. Big fish. Hello, what can I do for you? And you are? I'm the logistics officer for the Citadel of Rexar, responsible for the Core of 30 supplies. Except for some mandatory academia assignments, I delegate tasks to Mr. Effendi. If someone would help the Core or residents nearby, I could pay for it with that portion of the fund. I want to help! Let me in! Anyway, we need to go far away, so we're gonna teleport. This is so far. Iris, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. And the stretch. Hello.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
No one quite as excited as Paimon.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Aw, thanks, Iris. Yeah, everyone in chat, make sure that you get some stretch and some water in you.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else,
This is a bot, by the way.
they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
It would be so large.
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
But it doesn't look very happy.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest.
We've literally talked about an Aranara at this point in the story.
For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of
We've
hand-carved
talked to
toys
one,
based
kind
on
of.
the Aranara stories that kids know and love.
Okay.
This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
He got big feet.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
Hey, children. Ah, yes, those mushroom people that fed and drank the lady getting high on the shrooms. Yes, yes. I think that was a reference to how the crafts weapons originally required prototype weapons instead of billet. That's interesting.
I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the ill little fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
To be honest, I still call them prototypes.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an R&R. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kinda pitiful in a cute way.
What kind of child would say it's kind of pitiful in a cute way? That's not a child thing to say.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Kids, we're trying to market to you. How can we be marketable to you, right?
How did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no. I'm starting to understand how you feel.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara.
These Amazon reviews totally weren't written by kids as advertised, right?
But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something. And suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet.
Side note and unrelated, there's this new game coming out called Lies of P, which is very Bloodborne-esque, and I just realized that the P stands for Pinocchio. There's an old dude who calls you son, and you have a tiny thing that guides you. My goodness. Yeah, does your sword grow every time that you lie?
We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something.
Well, I'll go talk to Uncle Tanger.
Hey,
Uncle Tanger.
Since you're the famous traveler,
Tanger?
Could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville?
Tanger. Yeah, sure.
He doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could.
Sure.
Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
I got you.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, we'll do it so that Paimon can get her rewards.
Yay! Rewards!
Jeez. I sure hope so, Leffel. Yeah, right? Like, imagine if you just started with a dagger, and you could either tell the truth and the game would still just be difficult with a dagger, or you could lie and then end up with, like, a giant broadsword or something. Duddy, for the children! For the children! Welcome in, Duddy. How are you? Happy Tuesday. How was your, Valorant yesterday? Paimon, more like Paimon. Haha, got him! Ole.
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
That sounds like a bad idea. We might alert the forest rangers.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville?
Use your eyeballs, Paimon. Come on.
Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Guys, she was literally just up the road.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
Sound like you're gonna cry.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
Good words. I see you haven't changed Cole's glider wings yet. Shh, I gotta do it. I'm doing good. Rank didn't go very well. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully I'll get them next time. All I gotta say is fuck them kids. Luke, no. I was always happy with what I had. Ain't need nothing else to make me happy. I mean, that's good. Hey, us ocularly challenged people are sensitive, right? Oh my god, no, he's crying.
Hey, don't cry. What's wrong?
Cole's
Take
so
your time.
sweet.
You can tell me all about it.
I do have to change her glider though. Remind me, please.
That sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before.
We heard it right here in Gandharvaville. It's Cole.
Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi.
Let's go say hi. Look, she's right there. Reminder, change her. Thanks, Mordred, thanks. I'll do that right now. Right in the middle of this cutscene.
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tighnari patrol the forest. What brings you here? We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What a well-mannered child.
You can't just leave him here.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
That's such cute advice.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course. I love them.
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad.
Literally every moment she gets, she's gonna talk about Amber.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
You didn't even talk to a tree hollow yet.
Sure.
Alright, I guess that's enough.
Chloe's so good with kids.
You handled that expertly.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty. So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
No, we actually want to go deeper into the forest. You told Cole about the situation at Akara Crafts.
So, you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharvaville, looking for inspiration. Wait. When you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanger.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak?
Cole knows everything. Tighnari, I can hear everything. True. Big ears.
This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharvaville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
She's so cute. Maybe he's one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's familiars.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
Mm-hmm. He's my dad.
Your dad? Tanja's your dad? As in you're Tanja's son?
Oh no, I'm not just saying it because big ears. He literally says it when he elemental bursts. Does he? The only one that I've heard is, let's nip this in the bud, because everyone says it sounds like he's saying, let's sniff this in the butt.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crafts told us that Tanja brought his son along with him. So he meant Razzie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanja get separated?
We had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharvaville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore.
What do you mean, you're good?
Come with me. I'll take you to him.
It was the first thing he said when I tried him out, and it knocked the wind out of me because it was so funny and out of nowhere. What specifically does he say? Do you remember?
Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
The not so plot twist, right?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja.
So Cole just fangirls over people in general. Well, there she is! Hell yeah! C2, let's go!
Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well. Follow me.
Alright, glider time first. Because I remembered. I want this one, but I don't got that one. I guess this one. That's not too bad. And then Khan. He literally says, I can hear everything. Does he actually? That's so funny. Oh my god, the passive talent Floral Sidewinder is changed to this. What even is your passive talent? If one of your party members has triggered any reactions before the Floral's ring returns, it will grant the character the Sprout effect, which will continuously deal danger damage equal to 40% to nearby opponents. Oh, so it's that like AoE that comes out. Okay, and then it's changed to dealing 40% for 30 seconds from... Oh, so it's not reliant upon an effect from the moment of using Floral Rush to the moment when this instance's Sprout effect ends. If you trigger a reaction, the Sprout effect will be extended by 3 seconds. Okay, so it doesn't require the initial reaction in order for Sprout to begin. Interesting. C6 is so good. What? I gotta read all our shit later too. I haven't even leveled any of this. Do I even have? I don't. Alright, let's go find Tanja. Tanger? They pronounce it 2 different ways. Mushrooms. He's just talking to him? Huh? What's over there? Oh, it's a lady. Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, that person over there seems to be in trouble. We've got to help. Let's help.
Illusion shattered.
He actually helps? They have NPC fighters? What? Oh, you were a big help. Thanks. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name, it's Rana. I'm Leffel. Paimon's Paimon. We're from a different nation. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Huh? Since Rana's a forest watcher, she should know Kole, right? Hey, have you met that kid? Kole hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. But she's with a trustworthy senior, the one with fluffy ears, so she should be fine. Huh. Ears. Are you talking about... It's Tighnari, right? Oh, Leffel, you know Tighnari? Tighnari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are gorgeous. Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. What is with everyone wanting to touch them? Creation, thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out for so long. Get you some good sleep. See you next time. Oh, it's her. She has an axe. I've said it before, I shall say it again. I love her outfit. Dude, the fits are so good of all of the Forest Watchers. Genuinely though, like all of Sumeru, the outfits are very nice. I know, right? But his ears are so glossy, and I can't help but wondering how they feel. Paimon could do it super stealthily. Hey, that will still make Tighnari angry, right? Anyway, a Forest Watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive, and then there's the withering. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's a smooth sailing from there to either Port Ormos or Sumeru's city. Okay, but I have a few things to take care of before that. I see. I'll wait here for you. Stay safe. Oh, is this just to... Oh, okay. When you're ready, I'll take you to Vimara village. Yeah, okay, we talked about this. I'm ready. I'm ready. Everything is flashy. Flashy in the best way. Aranyaka. Oh, wow. Since you're a forest watcher, Rana, you must be very familiar with the woods, right? Uh-huh. I've lived around here for years and I know every tree in the forest, really. Can I pick up some stuff? But the land's become somewhat peculiar lately. Even the withering zones are becoming more prolific. You mean like this one? I think this is a different questline question mark?
New punching bag.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not a new punching bag. It's only been a few days and a new withering zone has popped up already. So close to the main road, too. Ah, withering zone again? We've handled it with Tighnari before. Leffel and Tighnari disposed of a withering zone before? I won't go into how dangerous it is then. Regardless, let me mark down the location and radius of effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tighnari over to help. No need, Rana. Just leave it to us. No way! The withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Leffel can manipulate the elements, and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effects. Eh? Now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Leffel has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey. It's a piece of cake. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help, and I'll be there. It is. It's a different questline. This is the withering zone I did before it was introduced in the main story. Oh, okay. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there or call for help, and I'll be there. Since we've already started it, we'll finish it. It's fine. Looks like someone's been surrounded by hilly churls. Who needs help now? I missed. Gaming.
Shine down.
Pew! Solid. That was impressive, right? You're amazing. Incredibly amazing. Thanks. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Leffel, miss... You don't have to be so formal. Okay, so... I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us? I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Leffel and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait, clam down. Oh yeah, speaking of the forest, Paimon's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? You quickly described the wondrous creatures you met previously. Oh, they sound like the mythical Aranara. Small, round, plant-like fairies. They are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw, Leffel? Shroom boars? Yeah, that's an animal you'll see in the forests of Sumeru. They are round, green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. I don't think they're the same. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I've never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem to be very into the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book. Just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. Alright, pal. Clam down sounds so rude, it does. That said, you've got moves, Leffel. Where'd you learn that? Well, we ran across a lot of things on our journey, so we got to learn how to fight. Where the hell did you go? Which way? I see, that must have been hard. I assume it's this way. Where did she go? Are you over here? Are you fighting? Oh, this is the man with the hilly churls. Hold on, let me help you. I guess I should heal my cola. Save the man! I'm trying.
There is no escape.
Bam. It's this guy again. Jeez Louise, I've saved him like 4 times. Where the hell did that Dendro slime just come from? Are we good? I almost missed this guy entirely. His balloon was at 1% left when I saved him. I've saved him twice already, for sure. Ah, thank you, my friend. Thank you. You have met such a friendly traveler in another land. Truly, I feel like a man encountering an oasis amidst an endless desert. Even my cargo has been sheltered beneath your great protection, and here I was sure that they were lost. Lost for sure at the hands of these hilly churls. Again? Seriously? Ah, yes, these fellows are to me a nightmare inescapable. These are the exact same words. They took some fabrics from him and made a fire to cook food. Yeah. Fire for meat. Yep. Be free. Go on. Oh, this is the first time I'm actually paying attention to combat. To be honest, this looks very interesting. I adore it. So this is the carving quest. This is where we want to be. I'll come back for Rana. Eventually. One day. Still need to know how to get through that.
Yep.
Up. There's more than one instance? Yeah. I met him first, like here, I want to say. And then the second time, I don't remember where at all. It might have actually been here again. I want to say that it's like one of the world events for like companionship XP, but I haven't been paying enough attention to see if it actually gives companionship XP or not.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's come.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Dad, I'm fine.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child.
Good paparazzi joke. I've never played it before, to be honest, but it does look really good. I mean, if it interests you, it's entirely free.
Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration. Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay? I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well?
He said granny, yeah.
Yes! The moment I saw you, the image of an Aura giant and an Aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
Yep, I'm the Aura Giant, and she's the Aura Finch.
Ah, excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression.
Wow.
You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Your trusty steed of imagination.
Sign me up.
Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author.
Will you marry me? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Obachan Kale, right?
Also, Paimon's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business. You told Tanja about the situation at Akara Crafts.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again.
Tanja, please.
Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a raging in Tanger Harbor.
Thank you for that, Luke.
What? Paimon has no idea what he's saying.
Me neither.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Is she implying that he's sick?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Can you imagine having to have a child, like, explain what you mean?
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjiro's son!
Just a translator in your child?
Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjiro, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of.
Iris, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good lay down, darling.
I, Tanjiro, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exists in stories, but in real life too.
I had to translate for my parents when I was a child, so yeah, but like, is it like actual translation of different languages, or is it just because your parents talk in a strange way? Because I think that there's a difference there.
If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjiro living in humble Port Ormos.
This man's has like slippery slope fallacy so bad. Different languages, I'd count it. Fair enough.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of Aranara activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanjiro never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Okay. Sure.
Not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety.
Then why are you just standing there?
And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe there's something else going on. Ah. Do-da-do.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
Paper?
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
Okie dokie. Papers.
Hey, look! There's a note here! Could this be the evidence that Tanjiro was talking about? The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms. Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification? Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say. There's another one here! If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
Good question, Paimon. Bonk. Only 10,000? Meh.
Ha!
Hello. Let's talk to the other ones first. Can I talk to Rosie? No? Oh, I just talked to all of them anyway.
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
What's so groundbreaking about it?
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle.
So you're still making assumptions.
I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that. An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara.
Oh no.
I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Not at all.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought.
I thought that canonically the wind gliders were a Mondstadt thing. Right? Is that wrong? Is it an Adventurers Guild thing? I really thought it was just a Mondstadt thing. Denny, welcome in! How are you? Happy Tuesday!
How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Lily, is everything okay? Are you sure you're not feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
I think it originated in Mondstadt, but I thought that it was still like an only Mondstadt thing because certain characters have like... I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Certain characters have like, wind glider voice lines that is like, I could get used to this. I know that's Child's. So I thought that they didn't have them where they're from. I'm good, just tired. My boyfriend and I drove 7 hours today because his PC died. That's ridiculous. That's so long. What were you like driving that far for? Like a micro center or something? Colley's passive is called Gliding Champion of Sumeru. I can't spell. Yeah, but I thought that that was just because she's an Amber fangirl. So it was like a play off of how Amber is, her passive is Gliding Champion, and she always talks about how she's the Gliding Champion of Mondstadt. I thought that that was literally just because of that. But I don't know.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toy makers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
We've literally seen at least like 3 Aranara by now, by the way.
Seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
I guess 2 of them were from me exploring around, but at least one of them is from the literal beginning of the story.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, an Aranara and the 3 little fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
That someone had my middle name as their name in this game, and I was like, what? I mean, I'm a Catherine, so seeing Catherine, it's spelled differently, but still, it's just, it always gets me a little bit. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we ran out to Micro Center. We picked up one that was on sale, saved about $1,300 on pre-built costs, and about $400 on build-yourself cost. Oh, wow. Like a whole new PC? Wild. Do-do-do. So many Sumeru rows. My middle name is Susumu. Oh, interesting. They just appeared. I just want the flowers, man. That's a lot more unique than Catherine, so it's understandably a little bit more strange to see it. Oh yeah, here, wait, Starshroom. Activated Starshroom. Now what the hell does this do? Restores 800 instead of just the 300 like normal Starshroom does. I don't know if these are gonna be like specifically needed for recipes or something, but like... It's interesting that you can do that. I wonder if you can do that to anything else. Probably not, because it says that these are like Trilakshana, I was gonna say creatures, but that's alright, like plants, I guess. Brand new PC, it's real pretty on the inside too. Cable management I can only dream of. God, if that ain't fair, like... Oof, cable management sucks. They wanted us to be like here, right? It said 0 to 4? Is this right? This seems late. Okie doke!
Traveler, wake up!
What's wrong? Did the Aranara show up?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
I noticed that too. Maybe Tundra was too much for her?
Anyway, let's go find her.
Maybe she needed to take her medicine?
Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow?
Take your time, Danny.
So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the Aranara to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about.
Yup.
I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon.
So cute.
If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them.
So sad.
But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
Perhaps that's her secret.
Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell
Oh, that's a good point.
Hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Well, I must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Early the next morning, Tundra excitedly takes everyone back to the tree hollow. Oh no. Is he gonna take it as a sign of Aranara still?
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
Definitely not.
No, I refuse to believe it.
Of course. Despite his denial, Tundra falls into a deep silence when faced by the facts. Please help Akara Crafts.
I can't.
Why not?
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tundra.
No! I can't do it.
Alright,
I thought
sure.
that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real R&R, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
You're gonna make your son tell us?
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Are the stories all his anyway?
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Uh-huh.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
Yup.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean...
It was me.
Yup. Fake gasp.
Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytune peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories.
You would just have a peach for dinner?
The Zaytune peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangema Bey's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytune peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story. When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
Jeez.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytune peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Rosie happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie so that Dad will become good old Dad again, instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, "Dedicated to my dearest Rosie."
Aww.
I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now.
Dude sounds like Ben 10's grandfather from the original Ben 10 and it's making me freak out. Oh.
To sum up, all of Uncle Tanja's fairy tales were actually stories written by Rosie. And because Rosie didn't want Tanja to keep living a lie, he refused to help him with the Akara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always.
My name's Marsu. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you, darling? And Rosie sounds just like Ben 10 in my mind. Oh, Mordred.
I'm a terrible father.
I know I watched that show, but I can't remember what they sounded like.
I'm sorry, Rassie. I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Rosie's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
Okay, buddy.
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to Rozzy.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details.
I've been rewatching it. Great show, 10 out of 10. I think the show that I'd want to rewatch is the original Teen Titans, if I was picking one. Because that show I watched a ton of and played like the game that was on the PS2 a bunch. I'm good, just taking a quick break from studying. How are you? I'm well as well, thanks for asking. What are you studying?
Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one.
Okie doke.
I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home.
Big yeses in the chat for freaking Teen Titans. Hell yeah, let's go.
Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories.
Okay, and genuine question. Has anyone here who has seen the original Teen Titans watched Teen Titans Go? Because I heard somewhere online that there was a lot of hate from Teen Titans Go just because of the way that it was produced for, like, modern day children. And that people should genuinely give it a shot if they like Teen Titans. Because I just kind of passively didn't watch it. But if anyone suggests it, if I do rewatch Teen Titans, I might also rewatch or I guess watch, not rewatch Teen Titans Go. Welcome back, Danny. I'm just doing some Ella? What is that? Teen Titans Go is pretty funny, to be honest. Yeah, it has like that really quick and quirky humor with like quick scene changes and everything, right? It's very hit or miss. Okay, fair. I've watched a little bit of it. I do not like Teen Titans Go personally. To me, it has almost nothing in common with Teen Titans. Okay. Did you know that the serious episodes had the English dubbed theme song and the goofy episodes had the Japanese theme song? I had no idea. It's not serious, there's not action at all. That's a shame. I've seen some of it. My little sister really likes it. From what I've seen, it's pretty funny and just fun overall. Okay, so it's probably less like story focused and more just like using old characters in a new way to create entertainment for the younger generation, is my understanding of it then.
So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love.
English language arts. Interesting. What do you even do in that kind of class?
And I also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
You're still his dad, homie.
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
It has its moments, yes, but while it tries to use the old show as a continuity for a few things, it kinda craps on the old lore as well very often, and the characters don't feel like themselves. That's a shame. Young Justice is subpar, but it's trying. I've heard good things about Young Justice. Some episodes are good, but they don't keep with the lore of the characters unless they're breaking the fourth wall. That's a shame.
This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
I enjoyed Young Justice. Yeah, I had a friend who really liked it, but I haven't watched it.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow.
Botched Up Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How are ya? Happy Tuesday.
Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time.
Or that one episode where Starfire and Cyborg play a mean prank on Robin. Oh. Did you hear why they stopped production on Teen Titans? I did not. I'm big vibin'. Well, that's good. Glad to hear it.
I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them,
Got counseling from Papa Jordan. God bless.
I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again.
Good.
Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
Oh no.
I just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us. Let's go, Razi. Grab that camera and see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Cartoon Network screwed up big time with HBO? Oh, it was impacting sales on traditional girls' toys that Cartoon Network had big stakes in. Really? Really? Okay, KO is gone? What? I don't even know what that is. I think my favorite episodes of Teen Titans is the episode where Robin's getting beat up by Slade but nobody else can see him. Oh no!
Rossi, slow down and watch your step.
Looks like everyone's in good spirits. Let's catch up with them. I don't have like any particularly strong memories of Teen Titans. I'll read this in a second. I think my strongest memories are actually from the movies, particularly the one where someone, it's like the Japanese artist one where like the blood is the ink or whatever, and then like Robin and Starfire kiss on the roof or whatever. And then the other thing that I remember is that the episode with like being in Raven's consciousness with a bunch of different colored ravens, and then the episode with Starfire's weird pet that I cannot remember what the hell she called it, but I adored that little thing. I need to watch Steven Universe. That's another one that I need to watch desperately. I watched a lot of it back when it first started releasing years and years ago, and then I just stopped. And it's a very good show, and it only got better from what I could tell. You'll discover all sorts of new and fascinating things while exploring Sumeru, so why not use an exquisitely crafted camera to record them down? While using the camera, if the viewfinder has objects worth keeping a record of in view, the camera will display information related to them. Adjust your photo taking distance and camera zoom to more easily spot these designated photo targets. Also, this camera can only be used in Sumeru. Wow. Wild.
The 20th anniversary of Akara Grass is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out!
We didn't help create anything yet. What? Trouble in Tokyo is a good movie? Yes. Silky? Yes. Okay, Let's Be Heroes is a very good show, and Cartoon Network cancelled it early as well, so they really hate good shows. Oh no! Summer Camp Island is gone too. That was such a nice show. I'm not familiar with that either. There's a lot that I'm not familiar with, to be fair, though. I didn't watch a whole lot growing up. And Adventure Time is a good watch. That's one of the shows that I couldn't get into personally for whatever reason. Everyone is freaking out over Infinity Train basically disappearing and being cancelled at the same time. Yeah, I saw a lot about that on Twitter. Again, another show that I haven't watched. But I've heard good things. Bird. So do I just gotta go take pictures of different things? Silky was the silkworm thing. Yeah. No, OK Co came out like 3 years ago. Oh, wild. I haven't heard of it at all. Where are... I think this is one of those areas that like the flower puzzle was in, so it's interesting that it grows flowers after, if this is correct. Also opinions on anime. Another thing where like I've watched a few but not a whole lot. I have a giant list of ones to catch up on and whatnot. The longest one that I've watched all the way through is Fairy Tail. My favorite is Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. I read a lot of that in middle school and I never finished it, and it's on my list to rewatch. They even had a crossover episode with Captain Planet and Sonic the Hedgehog, and both episodes were just so good. Wild. I didn't watch Infinity Train, but I'm so mad about Cartoon Network basically scrubbing its existence. That's what animators use to get jobs as a resume, basically. They just erased a huge amount of experience for those animators. Absolutely. Like, I saw people on Twitter talking about how people who actually, like, worked to make those shows were, like, sobbing because of it just being deleted. The only episode that I remember fully from Teen Titans was the one where Robin becomes the apprentice of Slade? ? See, I don't remember that one at all. This just makes me want to rewatch it again. Fairy Tail, yes, a very good anime. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is so good. Yeah, I've heard really good things. Is this a good enough picture? Spinal crocodile. I need one of damn dare cat things. So, okay, what if I see two? Oh, okay. Wait. So you can take pictures of them in different states? Okay. Ow. If you want to cry every other episode, watch Violet Evergarden. That's also on my list, to be honest. I've heard really good things. No frog? Oh, you're already- oh. Oh, that's such a sad voice line, actually. Oh no. They wanted to maybe crossover with Sailor Moon too, and they had an episode, I think it was called Crossover Nexus, where KO, Ben 10, Garnet from Steven Universe all joined together to fight a villain who was literally trying to delete all Cartoon Network shows, even the ones that weren't out yet, such as Villainous. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to... boing. Hero 108 was another Cartoon Network show that I really liked. Again, haven't heard of it. Violet Evergarden is exceptional. I also highly recommend it. I've heard such good things. I just need to sit down and like watch stuff. Maybe I'll like throw something on and actually convince myself to do art again. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I also recommend K on Hulu, but only the first season. I'm pretty sure I've watched K already. Sassy but sad voice line. Absolutely, especially given her lore. I literally love Violet Evergarden. Definitely recommend. Alright, alright. I also have to watch, oh, I always get worried about pronunciation. It's the Stray Dogs one, because we talked about this a few weeks ago. Ooh, can I take pictures of you? Hi, friends. No? You don't count? Rurouni Kenshin is a good anime? I've not heard of Rurouni Kenshin. Let me just toss that in a browser search. There's a movie? Like a live action movie? Bungo Stray Dogs, yeah. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or not every single time. That does look really old school. I've only watched old anime. Yeah, see, I haven't watched a whole lot of old anime. It's usually like newer things that I've seen. Looking for some aminals. Oh, wait, there's another dusk bird. Can I get it to fly off and take a picture of it quick enough, do y'all think? Oh, eh. Did that count? It just says dusk bird. Okay, so picture already taken, that's fine. Rurouni Kenshin is an anime classic. I put it up there with Cowboy Bebop and Fullmetal Alchemist. It's super interesting to me because I've definitely heard of Cowboy Bebop and FMA, but I've never heard of Rurouni Kenshin. I think there's a cat near here. Great Teacher Onizuka is a good one too. Interesting. Multiple live action movies. There's a live action FMA. Is there really a new Netflix spin-off of FMA? Wild. Oh, by the way, if y'all haven't done this yet, if you go into co-op with someone and you each jump on this mushroom, you get a chest. Shoutouts to Backwards for telling me about that. Granted, it's been too long since I've seen it, so I don't remember much. Fair. I'm pretty sure there was a cat around here somewhere. Assassin's Classroom is cool too. Is that the one where they're like... No, I don't think it is. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Assassination Classroom, is that right? Oh, with the weird orb head man? Oh, that's only for people that have friends. Assassination Classroom? Oh. Assassination Classroom is such a funny show that gut punches you when you least expect it. Oh no. Fire Force is also really good because it presents FMA vibes. I've heard that Fire Force is like anime tropes. The anime. Okay.
Let the show begin.
I'd like to press E on you. Thank you. Fire Force has exceptionally pretty fight scenes. That's pretty much the entire reason I watch it. Oh, okay. And it's a shonen anime, so yeah, okay, fair. I heard, the way that I have it written down in my, like, anime watch list is literally Fire Force anime drinking trope game. So, that was my plan for that show. I hear Fire Force is really good, but for whatever reason they do fan service when the show really doesn't need it. Yeah, that's also kind of what I've heard. But it's really heavy on the fan service. I hated Naruto though. Really? That's interesting. Usually a lot of people, like one of their first animes is Naruto. I haven't seen any of it, so I don't have a particular, opinion. Oh my god, can we please? What, the drinking game one? I feel like we would die. I'm still looking for a cat. What dis? What dis? Puzzle? What dis? Hello? They have a character though who last I checked is 90% fan service. Like her special ability is Lucky Lecher, which is actually fan service on demand. Oh my god. Black Clover is just Naruto with a different skin. I've heard good things about Black Clover. Has anyone actually seen it? Darker Than Black is cool. I know I've heard of Darker Than Black. Darker Than Black. Y'all, I'm gonna have way too many goddamn tabs open. Oh yeah, I think this is on my list. Inuyasha has a second series? It has a second series? Really? I watched that like all the way back in like middle school or high school. Dude. Black Clover's on my watch list. It's on mine as well. Mine is so freaking long though. Dragon Ball was my first anime. Do we actually consider Dragon Ball an anime? Like is that true? My mom has a crush on Piccolo. Dude, I love your mom. Has anyone watched Psycho Pass? It's another exceptional anime that needs the second season to be ignored. Oh no, I have not. I'm the worst person to ask about any of this though because I haven't seen a whole lot. I'm in the middle of watching Blue Exorcist right now actually with a friend, but we haven't been able to get together to watch more in a while. Hi friends. I'm looking for a cat. Have you seen a cat? I see one. Didn't they have that character do an entire speech about people making fun of the way she dresses or something? Oh, probably. Mob Psycho 100 is just so good. That is one that I have seen. I'm super excited for the new season. You just fell out of the tree, you idiot. I'm trying to get up. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Oh, okay, thank you. Are you resting? There was another one. Picture already taken for current type. Okay, so maybe it's not resting. Hold on, I need to... Leave me alone. Ooh, furniture chest. My mom's words, he gives off DILF energy. If my mom ever says the word DILF, I think I'm going to lose my mind, Mordred. Holy shit. Little Witch Academia was my first anime, super cute. Little Witch Academia is really cute. I watched that a while ago. I wish I could watch Mob Psycho. I love the manga, but the animation style makes me super uncomfortable. That's how I feel about Devilman Crybaby. I enjoy it conceptually. I hadn't read anything about it, but the animation style, I cannot. It physically makes me uncomfortable. Have you seen the movie Bubble? I have not seen the movie Bubble. Parasite has bomb interest from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas and one of favorite bands ever. I wish I could read, I really promise. I'm trying my best. When I look at it, it feels like bugs are crawling all over me. Interesting. Are you chill? Picture already taken for the current type, so I guess we're fine? And this just upsets him. Okay. Oh, I left the thing. I wanted to open this. Okay. Hello.
There is no escape.
Anyone remember Ronin Warriors? Basically anime samurai Power Rangers? I've not watched it. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's the only anime I've seen where I get negative physical reaction just from looking at it. Have you seen Devilman Crybaby out of curiosity? Because I feel like that would be another one that might make you uncomfortable. Because it's just bananas. Like Mob Psycho to me I think is an interesting choice because I don't think it's that strange. Devilman Crybaby though. They shouldn't physically be able to do any of that. which I guess isn't uncommon for animes, like JoJo
need more
warps
where that
itself in
came
very, very, very strange ways, but a lot of people really like JoJo. Oh wait, there's a little boy. Can I take a picture of a boy? There's another cat. Shaggy Sumpter Beast. Alright friend, I need you to attack me for picture taking. Unless it's literally just... eh. Fishbowl and tiger face washing? That's not what I wanted. Ow, ow. Okay, friend. Please hold. You've taken sufficient pictures of this type. Okay. So what the hell else is there? There's the little mushroom boars. Sir, please. Please. Devilman Crybaby makes me uncomfortable on a psychological level, and the ending is so sad, but I don't get the same physical reaction. That's so interesting to me. Have you ever heard of Samurai Pizza Cats? Weirdly enough, I have heard of Samurai Pizza Cats. What's that one anime that's a vampire dude who doesn't want to drink blood, and it's not Hellsing? The only other vampire anime that I can even think of right now is, The Case Study of Vanitas. Very good anime, very gorgeous. Second season should be coming out soon, question mark? Highly recommend. But probably not what you're looking for. There's so many vampire animes being tossed in chat, that's hilarious. The other thing that comes close is ASMR whispering. That stuff is physically painful for me. I'm also not a big ASMR enjoyer. Funnily enough, I went through and like looked up a bunch of ASMR videos to make fun of a friend who does enjoy ASMR, all in good fun, by the way. They were like not uncomfortable with it at all, and we were just sharing videos back and forth. And I found like a very, very specific niche of ASMR that's not bad, actually. And it's just like nice soothing voices, you know? Not any of the weird whispering or the touching or anything. That stuff makes me uncomfortable. No, it's like really gory. He gets into a fight and keeps saying don't die and turns into a vampire. Huh. I am not familiar. Oh, I found mushroom boars. I wonder if this is all that I need. I wonder if this is enough. Are you just one of the shaggy friends? Yeah, okay. There's like mini boars though. Do we have any mini boars? Are you a mini one? No. Oh, it summoned something.
Flames, purge!
Was anyone else terrified of that one scene in Spirited Away where her parents turned into like pigs when they were little? I don't know. Like, I didn't watch Spirited Away until I was like late in high school, so didn't necessarily terrify me, but there were parts of like those movies that I was like, wow, that's a lot. Also, I love everyone just tossing a bunch of vampire animes in chat to try and find this. This is funny.
This will do.
The anime cat soup is what I imagine being on intense shrooms is like. Well, now I have to look up cat soup. Oh. Interesting. Also, you know what's funny? I'm actually writing anime intro music with a friend. No shit! Nice! No face opening his mouth is what got me. Fair. I was scared of the Grant Witch though, that had can choke on a bag of Richards. What a way to word it. I wonder if I have enough pictures. I haven't even like looked in the event page. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the children. Is this the picture part? Granny. That makes more sense. But yeah, valid. Ah. Oh, it tells you what you need to take pictures of. That's handy. And it doesn't use your pictures here, which is sad. Oh. But it didn't show... Okay, it doesn't show... Okay, wait, okay. Alright, I understand. Huh. Eating, resting, and attacking. I thought I got the attacking picture. And playing with their tails is what I need for the Rishbolan tigers. God, I have to go back and do these. Wait, put me back. There was a boar up there. You seen her mouth? You're gonna need a lot of Richards. God bless. I can't get into Attack on Titan because that level of gore is a bit too realistic. I started watching it. It just didn't hold my interest as much as, like, more high fantasy type stuff did, I guess. Attack on Titan kind of loses the plot, honestly. That's a shame. Did you know that No-Face was trying to buy Chihiro? I can't remember enough about the movie to know the context of that, to be honest. I just found it boring from the first episode. Attack on Titan, that's fair. Like, I think the first season is good, but then it starts rolling downhill. I think we watched through the first season, but I'm not sure. Hi, I need you to eat food. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. This is just gonna be combat. I didn't know that that did damage. Okay, well there's attacking. Alright, so now if we run away, will you just fall back asleep? Stop. Leave me alone. Go away. Wait, how far are you gonna chase me? Go away. You're so cute.
I'll protect us.
Bro, wait. Homie. I don't want to kill you. I want to take a picture of you eating. Okay, well he's respawning. Are you gonna play with your tail? How the hell do I even make them do that? Iron-Blooded Orphans is really good. Interesting. Honestly, I've watched a lot of anime, but my favorite is isekai, so long as it's not harem. That's my trash. Totally, honestly valid. Isekai can be really, really good. But a lot of them are just fan service harem stuff.
Then make a preemptive strike against the enemy.
D-Luke, please, we're trying to watch a cat. Okay? This is preparing. Oh, homie fell off the cliff. He did. Oh, wait, wait, wait. That's it. Wait. Ah! We got it. It's good enough. What's your favorite genre of anime then, Luke? Is it specifically the harem anime? He's back asleep, you dunce. How do I make them eat something? G-g-g-g. So long as it's not harem, even trash isekai is fun to watch for me. I'm trying to think of some specific ones. Okay, wait, so there were other big boards like up here, right? Maybe not. I don't remember where anything is. My sense of direction is bad. Can you drop food in front of them? No. I don't think that there's any way to drop items. I think that we just have to find one that's not asleep. Sealy! Hi, buddy. Let's take you home. If you were able to drop food in front of them to make them eat, that would be a clever design choice, and Genshin doesn't really do that all the time, you know? Aha, I see. I see. I fucks with harem, isekai reverse or not, ecchi, shonen, slice of life. Yeah, I don't think you can trash talk anyone with that list.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know if I need these activated or not. It's theorized that No Face represents a pedo who very much wants Chihiro. He keeps trying to buy her with gold, but after she kept refusing him, he started to chase her. That's disgusting. Why do we drive on a parkway, but park in the driveway? Oh, I hate that, Iris. Why'd you have to- Why you gotta bring those things to my brain? Oh wait, these are just regular boars. I want the big fuzzy ones. I really enjoy Slice of Life a lot, though. I don't think that I've watched a whole lot of Slice of Life anime. I'm not, like, opposed to it. I just think a lot of them are done kind of strangely oftentimes. Or they're sad, you know? I like harem anime only because of how funny it is that the main character gets fucked over time and time again. Jeez! Is this a different animal? No, it's a shaggy something. Well, this one's awake. Maybe he'll eat, you know? Also, race car spelled backwards is a race car. Yes, it is a palindrome. Are you eating? Are you eating? No, you're just shaking. Okay. Faraway paladins, I'm a spider, so what? Skeleton knight in another world, how realist hero rebuilt the kingdom, ascendance of a bookworm, to name a few of the isekais I like. I have only heard of like 2 of them. I'm just gonna... WordPad. Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna put a show suggestions channel in my Discord, and you guys can put your suggestions there. Because otherwise I won't remember them. Are you gonna eat, brother? Oh, in the land of Leadale? Leadale? Let's not even forget that the My Neighbor Totoro, the kids were dead the whole time theory. I haven't actually watched Totoro. Which is probably like a sin, you know? But I haven't. I need him to eat. The spider one is mad confusing, is it really? Maybe a Google form so you can have spreadsheets. I've actually made a spreadsheet for watchlist stuff before with 6 people in mind that had a bunch of check marks in them based off of if people would want to watch it or not want to watch it on a scale of like a certain, I don't even remember, it was like a 5 to 0 to -2 or something like that, so that we could all know what all we would want to watch as a group together. And it did the calculations and everything, and it was gorgeous, and we watched like, I don't know, like 20 episodes of something total, and it was all just not for naught. Like, dude, spreadsheets. I'm probably just gonna like add these to my giant list on my own and try and order them in order of like what I actually want to watch, but having a list in the Discord will just be nice for people to talk about stuff. Maybe I'll make like an entire like show subcategory for you guys to talk about stuff as well. Yo, do you have that available? The spreadsheet with the... probably. I mean, like, I can just, make a little changes of it and send it off to people. Let me see. I don't remember what I named it. Oh, is it just watch list? That would be smart. Oh gosh. Yeah, here, hold on, let me show. So this is the... Oh, wait. Moving stuff that I don't need to be moving. We're just gonna put myself in the notes column, because that's mostly empty. So this is the giant watch list. It's currently oh, why are you yelling at me? We're not gonna look at it, it's fine. If he's eating, then I'll just get to it later. Yeah, so these are all of the anime they're mostly anime. There are some movies, there are some shows, but like they're all embedded with the hyperlinks to the the like my anime list section of it or whatever. And then these are all the individuals that were part of the watch list, and then this is if they wanted to watch it, and then this is if they didn't want to watch it, and then this is the number based off of like the total of positive minus the negative. And then if it's a majority of people want to watch it, it has like a little purple bar and it goes over into the majority, and if someone's already watched it, then they can mark it here. But I left it so that they could also mark if they wanted to rewatch it if they'd already watched it, because some people like to rewatch shows. So if this interests you, I can just like clean out the names and send it over. Oh, and then I had like a sub-tab for things that we've already watched, and then like a voting section so that we could vote off of what are the top voted ones. Yeah, and they're all like organized with like colors. Like all of this coloration and everything is automatic too. So it changes it if people want it or not. I really like spreadsheets. Leave a few for reference on how it works. Okay. I guess I don't necessarily need to copy it. I guess I can though. Hold on, wait. Empty. I'll have to go through and like manually uncheck all of these, so I'll do it post-stream. Just remind me if I haven't, if you're in the Discord. Here, hold on, I'll pop Discord link. If y'all want that, then join the Discord. Someone remind me to do this. I'll do it later. Are you gonna eat? Has he eaten? Does anyone know? I don't know if he can actually do that. Like the last 6 episodes, it shows the mother spider trapping. Well, this is spoilers. I'm not gonna read the rest of that, because that's on my list. That's ridiculous. Good lord, leave a few for reference. Got it. Copy tab. I'll copy a tab and just make it empty. Fucked up, right? Boyfriend is ignoring me, so I'm listening to La Bouquet on Spotify while trying not to get upset and balls my eyes out. Luna, I'm sorry, darling. Welcome in. I hope the rest of your evening goes better. As a dude, we're trash, Irish. Reminder, you need to uncheck things on your fabulous spreadsheet. Thank you, Mordred. Thank you. I'll definitely remember to do that since you reminded me immediately after I asked for the reminder. I don't think he's gonna eat. We gotta go find a different one. As a woman, I agree with that sentiment, Luke. Not all men are trash, just the majority, unfortunately. So I wonder if these are the Trilexana creatures, or if it's like talking about the plants that can change, because I don't think these had markers on them. I'm guessing not, so we should find a star shroom. I literally just picked some up, which is a shame. And of course that list doesn't have all the anime on it, but like, all you have to do is copy a row and paste it down and then just change the title of like the anime, and then you would have to embed the hyperlink for that on your own. I don't have it able to automatically do that because I think that'd be ridiculous. But what's in there you can definitely reference. Friend? Will you consume? Are you consuming right now? You're eating, but it doesn't say that you're eating. Look, he's literally eating. Do I already have? Attacking washing their faces sitting and playing with. No, that's the eating, resting, and attacking. Resting, attacking. I need eating. This one's eating. He's very clearly chewing. I'm upset. Alright, we're gonna go find a different one. Okay. Well, that one's just
There
walking.
weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
I don't think that one's gonna eat. I mean, we can walk to. There's no harm. Oh. She's the harm. She would harm me. Never mind. That one's just gonna be resting the whole time. Hi guys, let me just...
Illusion
Ew.
Dawn, break forth!
Oh, ow. Smack. I missed. Okay, we're good.
Better than nothing.
Rock. Okay. Ah, yes. Spicy D-Luke. Spicy D-Luke. I love D-Luke. Hiya! Whoop. There's a withered zone down there. Oh, alright, I was gonna say it doesn't reach up here, but it does get kinda toasty. Hiya!
Let the show begin.
These mushrooms are stronger than tigers. That don't make no sense. Oh yeah, I need to be looking for star shrooms. I don't even know what else is like affected by the jump pad mushrooms, right? They've got to be affected by, they have to like, count as a Trilexana thing. Hi.
Illusion shattered.
Let's dance.
That man just took that ult point blank to his face and said, "This ain't shit. I can still throw hands." What a Chad, right? Like, dude, chill. Ow. Wait, no, I want your loot. Oh, look, a star shroom. Wait. Normal. So now I need to scorch it. Okay. And then take a picture of it. And then I need to find another one in order to aggravate it. Hi. Can I make it hit? Ooh, I can. That's neat. You're stuck, buddy. Huh? Yeah. Come on down. Give me your loot. Thank you. Oh, they were just playing cards. They don't have to get so mean. So let's see, what else could be affected by elements? Got the jumpy pad mushrooms. What is this? Hello? I think there was a third thing. I don't remember how to activate this. Is that right? You're supposed to do something, friend. No, hit the... No, hit the... Okay, thanks. Meow. So there should be 2 more somewhere. Super! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Ooh!
Happy to apply.
New punch.
Bam! Star shroom?
Illusion shattered. Can
I use it? Please? Thank you. Okay. I'm good. How are you? Also, it's Wednesday for me. You know, good point. Happy Wednesday. I'm also well. I can't remember if I answered that or not. Oh, and there's a mushroom. Perfect. Boom. Okay. So now we aggravate it. Thank you. Can I scorch it from here? I can. And then does this unscorch it?
Let the show begin.
No, but that rejuvenates it. Interesting. So you can just change it from state to state. I don't know if you can do that with star shrooms or not. Let's see. We still need to find... one more of these things. 3 different Lakshana creatures. I don't know what else can be affected. Hey, wait, is your camera supposed to be there? In my pockets? You mean like down here? Yes? It's for the event? Oh. Oh. Stream cam. Oh! Thanks. Appreciate it. I forgot that I moved it. Thank you. What is this? What? And these are challenges. Wow, there's a lot here. Okay, I guess, hold on, wait. There might be more information in the archive? Don't you lamau at me. Shush, shush, shush. It's fine. It's totally fine. That's an entire ass flower that I haven't even found yet. Will this tell me if any of them are... Trilakshana? I guess there's not even any of the Trilakshana in here. Well, there's the star shroom. It doesn't say that it's Trilakshana though, so I guess this doesn't help me. Bye, take care. And then it only shows the star shrooms in here. I guess the Jade Plume Terror Shroom is a Trilakshana thing? But so are all the enemies, like the little mushroom guys, and they didn't count. I don't know what the last one is. We still have to find the boar man consuming. It's silly to me that it doesn't tell you what they are in here. I guess this one didn't tell you either. And this one's locked. We'll go and do this one, because I can do this one easy. Hello. I need to wait for you to get a thing at the bottom. Ow.
There is no escape.
Was I supposed to leave the other thing like down at the field? No, okay, there we go.
Just like we rehearsed.
I didn't mean to do this. It still takes damage, right? Oh yeah, just not a lot.
Ways to the wicked.
Yeesh.
Illusion shattered.
I'll protect us.
Cool. I may as well. I have full resin. I don't necessarily need it yet, but I might if I pull a Dory. But I'm probably not gonna pull next banners, so it doesn't really matter. But that should have finished the event part there. Now we can go do whatever the hell this is. There's a lot for this event already out. I guess that makes sense. It's like a month-long event. The time elapsed while clearing the Grove Dash challenge and the number of adventure coins collected along the way will determine your score at the end of the challenge. Blessings of Attraction will sometimes appear along the challenge routes. Touch them to pull in adventure coins within a certain AoE. Okie dokie. I can do that. Oh, wait. T. Oh, okay, well. Whoa, alright, we're good. It's fine. Oh, I definitely didn't hit the first one, that's fine. Eh. That's also close enough. Oh, wait. I went zooming. Claimable rewards 3 out of 3. You can see it just above my head cam. I'm so glad that they added this so that you know if you've actually done it good enough to have to do it again or not. God bless. Anyway. Number 2. I guess I should claim these first. Oh, and there's a combat one right here. I guess we'll just do the combat one and then come and do both of those? Question mark? Probably in an incorrect order, but it's fine. Oh, there's a Dendrogana as well. Terminate this treacherous transport. Hi, guys. Are those the treasure hoarders and their sumpter beasts? Yes.
Dog, break forth!
Oh, they're pretty leafy. Bam! Friendship. Oh, Braving the Elements. In the Braving the Elements challenge, when characters on the field trigger Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyperbloom, Burgeon, or Burning reactions to unleash a shockwave at the point where the reaction takes place, dealing true damage once every 2 seconds. I can do that. Where is this Dendroculus? I mean, I don't know. Hello! Pew!
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Here's another challenge. Hello!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
2 out of 3. Where's 3? Oh. Hello!
There is no escape.
I thought that this would take the... Oh, I did that time. I guess it just doesn't work in her ult for whatever reason. I was using the Dendrograna, or at least trying to. Stop. Thank you. I need to level her talents. Poor Cole. Pew! Did that miss because it was moving? Shenanigans. But sure. Oh. You just spawn an enemy.
Shine down.
Her Sword Prince is a burst attack and it's very picky about what works with it. Yeah, but it just requires charged attacks for the Dendrograna to be released, right? So it's just strange to me that the charge attacks within her burst don't count. Another one. I'm going the wrong way. This isn't where I need to go. Yeah. I don't even think I have one in my hand anymore. Nope. Oh my gosh! How many of these are there gonna be? Wait, no, go behind him. Hiya!
Shine down.
Very picky. Like, her attacks don't work with Beto's ult, for example, but it works perfectly fine with Xingqiu. Yeah, I don't understand it either.
Take them.
I have no need. I know. There's another attack challenge up there? Bruh. I feel like they're just spawning around here. How the hell does this make sense? Are both of you just gonna- all 3 of you? Can any of you eat, please? I just need one picture. No? Is that too much to ask for? I think it is. Okay. Hello!
Let the show begin.
Did you know that these bloom seeds can damage you as well?
Illusion shattered.
I thought that was interesting. There's another one over here now. Are any of you going to eat before I leave? There's so many of you. What is the big guy called? I can't see him from here. Are you also just a shaggy sumpter beast, but like a big one? Yes. Okay. Sure. And all of them are just gonna sleep. I'm running out of stamina. What if we use Coleon Bar? Why did you throw that so far?
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Owie.
Shine down.
Let's dance.
Do you react to things
There is no escape.
and stuff? No? Alright, cool. I didn't think so. Why are there so many of these? What the hecky? Does she keeps her sword sheath in her cleavage? Yeah, she does. Absolutely. Wait, I want this. No, wait, I need to be up there. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. No, how do I get up there now? Best way. Maybe this friend. Haha, this friend. Booba God waifu. Honestly, big true. Oh god, okay, hold on. There was a mushroom down here, I'm sure that would have worked. I think this is just another mushroom. Oh my gosh, wait. I understand now what's happening. Okay, we're doing great. That one was fun. I don't understand the combat ones, I don't think. Because it feels like they're just infinitely generating. Sir, I'm busy. I don't have time for you. I'm gonna have to ask you to be patient. Whoops. Boing. Whoop! Okay, wait. We're doing great. That was fine. Totally good. So... y'all don't react.
Shine down.
No. I need these mushrooms. But y'all don't react either, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be stuff that is character ascension. But I guess the mushroom mats do. Like the drops from those guys down there. And their character ascension materials, right? Like they're used on Tenari already. I don't actually know if he needs like a particular...
is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Uh-huh. I stand before it. I know. I know. It's fine. I'd let Shogun eviscerate me like she did Signora. Dude. I bet this is up and I'm gonna have to climb. But it's fine. Let's see, actually, in here... we did this one. And this one. Oh, there's 5 parts. Okay. This makes sense now. So this is the 5th part to the 3rd combat scenario. Excuse me.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Ma'am, I would like to rest sometimes. Tell me you wouldn't let her? I mean, like, I don't have the desire for death. So I'd prefer if I didn't, you know, turn to ash. But I mean, if she wanted to, I couldn't stop her. That's for damn well sure. Wait, it is down. Wait, what the fuck? Is it in the cave? Is it this? It's this. Hiya!
There is no escape.
Come down here, birdie.
Now you shall perish.
My Shogun ain't even built that well, TBH. But I just really like her application, so I use her a lot. Ding ding da da ding. Go. There's so many. Does this open more? It seems like it's just putting them all in the same place. Does it... No? Does this do anything if all of them are marked? Nope. Okay. Cool. There is a Dendroculus there though, so you know. May as well. And a Sealy! Okay, yeah, let's go in this ominous looking cave. Hmm. Okay, sure. That works.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Yes, it is, Cole. Yes, it is. Hmm. I mean, unless you're the Traveler or Alien Windboy, then you could stop her, but I'm not. Like, for real though. I'm small. Androculus. Can I just, like, get that? Or is it too far underwater? Okay, alright. Nope, don't climb that. Oh, I got it! Yes! Can I get out of the water through those? No, that's dumb. Hello? We've gotten distracted from the event, but it's fine. Such is life. We're so far in this goddamn cave. I still don't know how the heck to do anything with these. No one's told me anything about that. We'll figure it out one day. Hmm. Okay, alright, I see. And then the other one is this way? Sure, yeah, okay, it's in here. Hello!
Illusion shattered.
We found a wall, and we found a way through it. I have no idea where I am. Oh, and this is how you're supposed to get that Dendroculus, I imagine, instead of just, you know, shooting yourself down into the water. That's where we went into to get up there. This is where the Dendroculus was, I think? Huh. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's go somewhere else. Let's do this challenge thing. I don't remember why I put a marker there. Time will tell. Hello? Mushroom friends. I love mushroom friends.
Shine down!
Dawn, break forth!
Oh. I remember being really nervous about the fact that there were going to be enemies that you had to kill with certain elements in order to get the certain materials dropped. But I don't think it's been too bad so far since they're so readily available, you know? I don't know, let's see how many of each I have. So these are their activated. No, these are just their neutral ones then, right? Oh, and then the other ones are literally just from activated or scorched, so it's not separate. I thought that they were separate. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely have a lot more of these, just because I usually use elements. Oops. So many little mushrooms.
Illusion shattered!
Should I try and get some that are unactivated? Does anyone know offhand which ones Tighnari needs? Because even though I'm not pulling on his banner, I should probably prep in case I get him on standard, right? Always hope for the best.
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
I think I recall someone saying that he used the inactivated ones. Like the dust, not the other ones. Tighnari, what his ascension mats are?
Wow, this
Are you
is
gonna
so
eat?
lucky.
No, I think you're sleeping. Okay. That's fair. It's late. You're allowed to sleep.
Just like we rehearsed.
Shine down!
I got mail. Is it someone's birthday? Oh, no, wait. Ow. Okay. Hiya. Alrighty. Sir. Thank you. Goodness. I don't even know what I marked over here. What is this? Isaiah, welcome in. How are you? Long time no see. Happy Tuesday. Oh, was it the rock? The rock that I couldn't figure out? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I know what it is. It's the, the ruin guard that needs the power cores or whatever. Do I have those? No, I still need 3. From what I see, it's fungal spore, luminescent pollen, and the cyst dust. I have to look. Happy Thursday. Thank you, Mordred. Okay, so those are the fungal nucleus. So it is the unactivated ones. I wonder then if I should be trying to get those instead. Do I have a team that I can get those with? This one. So long as I do this, I guess.
I will bring.
This breaks the party that I was using this for, but it's fine. Hello! Indeed, long time no see. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm also well, thanks for asking. I think I needed Electro. Wait, okay, hold on. Alien boy, do you fix things? Boing! That's his talents. I think that's what I mean, though. No, I need Electro. We're changing back. Whoops. Boing. I find it so funny that you can use that to stop your momentum. Oh! This is actually something that you read. Sumeru investigation team's note. Someone seems to have burnt the contents in a hurry. Only a few words remain legible now. Thank goodness Xandic reacted quickly, otherwise the whole team would be in serious trouble. The terrifying killing machine has stopped. Xandic insisted on bringing it back to the Academia to be disassembled and reverse engineered. That was absolutely ridiculous. Sage Sharnama reprimanded him and removed him from the author list. We buried Duster Sara and sent the wounded back. Looks like this field research has come to an end. Huh. No, I want the flower. And then is this? Yeah. Okay, potato and radish, sure. Violet Pata, Lotus, and Majestic Hook Beak for level ascension. Okay, that makes sense. I definitely meant his talent material though, because I heard someone mention that it was these. I've already lost track of where the next combat is. Down here? Okay. One. Two. That's 4. Is this 3? Yes. I've gotten distracted again. I know. It's fine. Here. 4. Just. Why do you go by the 3rd one? Traveler with Dendro? Traveler with Dendro. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, yeah, we go this way. Oh wait, new update be like, yeah, new update do be like, Danny, I gotta be up in 5 hours, so good night everyone, good night dear, get some good sleep. 5 hours is not a lot. I think that's where I need to go, actually. Look at this. You can, like, grapple yourself around. It's super sick. Oh, this is not where I need to go. I'm directionally challenged. We cross this way. 5 hours is better than nothing. That's true. He also needs the admonition books. Yeah, I just need to go farming for those books in general, just because, Cole needs them too. I forgot I had a different team out. It's okay, homie. Oh, I missed. Because he was, like, slip and sliding on my ice. Or I guess on my animo, actually. Because it was from the Viridescent Hunt. Hello!
Another problem.
No, don't. Oh, he did it. That's fine. Can I have? Oh, there's more. Hi.
Propagate.
The whole point of this team was to not react with Dendro, but how the hell did you hit me from down there? You bitch.
No escape.
Did I miss
Bro.
Go.
No touching.
Can't run from death.
So much stuff. Falling off a cliff. Do you have Wanderers or Blizzard Stray on gun? You have Wanderers.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Yeah, 4-piece Wanderers. These are her stats. 46% cryo damage bonus. I want to put her into a melt theme. That's why I had Kazuha and Bennett on there to do the melting. I tried the strongbox for Blizzard and it's just as bad as farming for it. Yeesh. I don't think that I'm ever gonna use the strongboxes. I'm too stubborn. The value isn't one-to-one enough. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. But it's just not happening. Hey, the water level changed. We're at that area.
We're way behind schedule.
Like every single piece I got were all flat substats. I have some really good Blizzard Strayer pieces, to be fair. I just don't use them on Ganyu. I have some on my Ayaka. Some on Aloy. I'm trying to think of who else I've built that's cryo that uses Blizzard. Some I use as off pieces for sure. Ow.
Rise.
Was that 5 or was that 4?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, there's literal markers on the map? It's fine. We ran around. We had a conversation about anime. It was fine. It was good.
Oh, good.
Everything's fine. I need to go down. Hey, let's go. Zoomies. Oh, shoot. Alright, hold on, wait. We're gonna do this one again. Boing. Oh. Like the sand piece, I got at least what I wanted and it's so frustrating. Oh no. The pieces where the main stat is supposed to matter is all wrong. Oh, okay, yeah. It happens like that, honestly. This isn't where I wanted to be in the end of this. I've already done that one. It's the one I just did. So we're gonna go west from here to try and see if we can get a picture of the shaggy beasts eating. Because it says that they're supposed to be over there. Thank you. I'm gonna sneeze. There it is. I knew it was gonna come. Oh gosh, excuse me. I need them to eat. Oh, please don't. Please don't combat me. Leave me alone. I'm leaving you guys alone. He doesn't want to leave me alone. Owie. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to fight you. If this is what you want so badly. Come on. And you died just because your friends were annoying. I'm sorry. Okay.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was
Thank you for the
also fulfilling
bless.
a contract.
Much appreciated. Can you guys consume for me? I don't know how to tell when they're eating.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
At least they're not sleeping, I guess. When the NPCs aren't afraid even though they've seen you whoop their friends' asses, right? Silly hilly churls. Are you sleeping? Can y'all consume, please? No! Don't go to sleep! Hi. You're digging. Oh, eating! Got it. We're done. Thank frick. That should be all of the pictures? This isn't- oh, well hold on. I can complete that. Did I complete all these? I completed all these. Camera. Shaggy Beast Man. So I need one more Charlexana creature. I have no idea what it is. This one hasn't opened yet. There's 3 more movement things and 2 more combat things? 1 more because the second one isn't open yet. And then whatever this is. Complete carvings. Okay. That also finishes opening. And then this, I guess I'll just save all of that for next time. We'll do the combat and
the sun's out.
the movement ones today still. This one I haven't done yet. Hey, can you guys, like, trigger this? No, you can't. I have to trigger it? That seems foolish. What about this? That doesn't give Electro. Ow. Ow. Well, what about this now? There we go, okay. I cheated the system. Cool. I don't even remember where I'm supposed to be going. The other way. The literal opposite way. I didn't even do that event. Dude, it's free Primos. Dim, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Happy Tuesday. I only did the ones that give Primos. Do these not? I'm genuinely, like, I haven't been looking. These give Primos? What do you mean? Combat ones? Not Primos, but it gives you creative notes, which I'm sure you use to buy important things. Oh. Oh, these are the... R&R carving things. Oh look, you could straight up just buy Primos. Crazy. I don't remember which one Coley needs. I think it was Ingenuity, but I could be wrong. I bought all of them anyway. Totally fine. Then I guess for these, I'll just buy... There's so many torsos. This just reminds me of the snowman. It's like it was telling you to do 3 more pulls for Zhongli so you can hit that 55 pull mark. Mordred, you're still mad about that. I'm so sorry. But I only needed the 50. If I wait now, then there's a chance that I'd get someone else. And I don't need a Zhongli. Zaddy is stubborn and won't come home to me. I get it, it's fine. It's cursed knowledge, true. Hello, every associated. Welcome back, Iris. I thought you went to bed.
Time to go.
How do open? Bless you, is that a sneeze? Was a cough, but thank you.
Time into the wind.
Scatter!
Oh, they all died like instantly.
Now you're testing my patience.
I am. I'm so glad you noticed.
We'll meet again.
I don't think we will, but okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Zaddy, you please don't be one of those girls.
Perhaps
I only called him that because someone else called him that in stream earlier.
Fulfilling a contract.
What are you doing? I could call him John Lee if that makes you feel better. Be free, little Sealy.
Next on the agenda.
Honestly, I think that my favorite, like, nickname, I guess, for Zhongli is the CEO of Geo. That one makes me giggle. What the hell? Okay, sure. Why not?
I'll keep this close.
Okay, traveler. I'm sure you will. Did y'all just apparate? It's fine. Thank you. Oh, alright. I need a... whatchamajig? Pronouns check. Iris, thank you so much for redeeming that. I go by she and they. Y'all in chat, feel free to let me know what your pronouns are. I meant posture? Well, I'll give you a posture check for free. My knees are underneath me. Oh, or you can redeem it. Thank you. Wait, posture. Oh my gosh, hi, how's it going? Why were you guys in that rock?
You're open.
Thank you. What is the point of this? Maybe I was supposed to enter from here? That makes more sense, I guess. Hello, are you gonna get mad at me? Okay. We can tussle, that's fine. Cool. Thanks. Boar. Shroom boar. Is it the Eremites? 12? Oh, yep, there they are.
The wind knows me.
Following orders.
New punching bag.
I'm not a new punching bag. That's rude. Y'all can't even hit me. Oh.
No touching.
He got launched.
We're way behind schedule.
I like this event because it's giving you mats for the new enemies. Giving you, like, you're still killing things for them, but at the very least it's dropping them, because some other events made you fight enemies and didn't give you drops. Which sucked, you know?
We're way behind schedule.
One with nature.
Following orders.
Feeling lucky today.
I am feeling lucky today, thank you. Actually, I guess not, because I didn't get Zhongli. But it's fine.
Try to keep up.
Didn't mean to use the team, continues to use it. Yeah, I was just using it for the, for the mushroom boys. What was that achievement? Just following orders. I'm sorry. I have to follow my own orders to murder you. I mean, like, it's just Ganyu. Ganyu's strong. It's fine. Now, what the hell is that achievement? Han always shoots first, so don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Funny. You didn't get Zhongli because you left it at 52 pulls. Mona's birthday! It's the great astrologist Mona's birthday again. Do you want to come over to my place? I'll say this in advance. You absolutely cannot complain about the state of my room. It is not because I don't clean up, okay? Everything I put out there are things that I need to use on a daily basis. If you're curious about what they do, I can explain it all to you in detail, but if you want to try them out, you need to pay close attention to my instructions because things can easily go wrong. Do you understand? See you tonight, then. I'm gonna start preparing dinner. Wonderful. Der Weishite Letzer Sluice? What? I've never seen this before. It's probably because I never use attack food. What is this? Ningguang's birthday. Also, another reason why I said don't be one of them girls is because my girlfriend is one of them and it annoys me to no end when she calls me that. Well, I was calling Zhongli Zaddy with a Z, but like, if that's not something that you're into, you should probably have like a genuine conversation with your girlfriend about it. Like, it's not even in a sexy way. She says it to annoy me. I've told her that and still continues. Oh, well then that's different. I think that's funny as fuck, TBH. Northeast. I really should just do these, shouldn't I? How am I supposed to... I need... Hello? Wherefore art thou?
Access denied.
Dendroculus? Haha! Hi. Don't mind me. What the hell even here? You. You. Cool. Okay. Good. Don't touch me. Another one. And then that one. And then murder.
As one with wind and cloud.
And then touch. Touch? Do I have to kill all the little ones that spawned as well?
We're way behind
Touch.
schedule.
Okay, cool. So like, could you, if one wanted to walk all over the map, or is there like a hard cutoff point, or is it an open world experience? So more of the map is being released as updates come out. Previously it was this area minus this giant mountain all the way through to about like here. This was all that was out. Like these two regions. Then Dragonspine got added. And then Inazuma got added, which was first these two islands, or these three islands, excuse me. And then I believe it was Watatsumi and Seirai together, and then Tsurumi by itself after. And then it was Enkanomiya, which is beneath Inazuma, and then it was the Chasm, which is in Liyue. This is the underground. There's also an above ground, which is right here. This was added. And then now we're getting all of this, which is the first part of Sumeru, and then we're gonna get an entire desert over here. So you can walk through all of this that's available now. I'm pretty sure you can go freely from Mondstadt, which is where you start. You start, let's see. You start, I wanted to say by Falcon Coast for some reason, but I don't think that's right. Because your first statue is here, isn't it? I think you start over here then. You start like up here. And you could probably walk pretty much anywhere through. I don't think that there... I guess I can't say that, because I don't know for sure. If anyone else has played this more recently, let let me know if this is wrong, but I was gonna say you can go anywhere from the beginning, because the entire world scales with your level. So, like, it's not like you can go all the way out here and just get fucked by enemies. You choose when you ascend your world level to determine the difficulty of enemies that you're facing. Yeah. The entire map also isn't shown to you at the beginning. These particular teleporters are called statues, and they give you like a portion of the map. I have no idea why this area and like this area is unmarked in my map for whatever reason, but this is what it generally looks like if you're missing like a statue. I can't remember if it was my last stream or the stream before, but that was me getting all of the teleporters. My last Genshin stream, I mean. But yeah, there's quite a bit. That's actually cool, yeah. I know a lot of, like, the story guides you through specific areas, so I would recommend just generally following the story. But yeah, that's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff. Oh right, I was Dendroculusing. Can I? No. I need Electro again. Alright, we're swapping back to the other team. Which one was it? This one? This one.
Illusion shattered.
Boing. So like at worst, some areas are story locked and you have to go through story for it, but I think the story is interesting personally. Hi guys! Can you come over here? Thank you!
There is no escape.
Dawn, break forth!
Time to go to work.
Ooh.
Illusion shattered.
Owie!
Insolent.
Why you gotta hurt me like that?
Gotcha.
Oh. I didn't want to deal with you. I'm sorry. I'm going away. I'll leave you alone.
Shine down.
I am not a new punching bag. Stop calling me that. That's rude. I don't call you a new punching bag, and you're the ones getting punched.
You are not welcome here.
Don't hate on D-Luke. You know I love D-Luke.
I'll protect us.
I'll hate all I want. Boo. Also, wait. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna rewind to your whole, like, argument against daddy comment. Just because, haven't you specifically called characters in this game mommy before? Or am I misremembering? Because you can't say that daddy's cringe and then say mommy all the time.
Let's dance.
No, you're not. I'm not misremembering. Peace! Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. These are such short combat sessions. Have I done this one? No. We'll go over here next. It's spooky here. But I'll say it as a meme. I don't say it to be annoying or obnoxious or cringe. Okay. I don't know if there's really a difference, personally. Why you got the mushrooms in there? That's so mean. Phew. I really liked this. This is fun. Excuse me. I guess it's just the tone of how each person says it. Fair. It's hard to get tone through text. Aura fruit. Wait, no, let me put it up. I should collect these. Oh wait, do these? Probably not. I was gonna ask if they had seeds for the teapot, but doubt. Oh, this is just one guy protecting his chest. Feel a little bad. Hey, oh no, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to hit this. I'm so sorry. Please don't be mad. Whoa. Okay. I want to collect some shroom boars, so we're gonna collect some with these. I don't think I need the camera anymore anyway. Pew! Wait, why did you go away so quickly? Oh, that's some geometry. Whoopsies. They goofed there a little bit. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it has such a heavy shadow like that though. Pew! So wait, I notice you have a party? Yep, you can have up to 4 people out at the same time. You can be in co-op. Your co-op partner will take up half of your slots. And then if you have 3 people, you will get 2 and the other 2 will get 1. What's the mechanic of those? Like the other people? So it's just, so it's a gacha game. And you can pull a bunch of different characters. So these are all the characters that I have personally, and you can have up to 4 in your party at the time. And they all do different things. And they all have different elements and weapons. There's some overlap, of course, but like, so there's, what is it? 7 elements and 6 weapons? It's Pyro, which is fire, Electro, which is electric, Cryo, which is ice, Hydro, which is water, Dendro, which is plants, Geo, which is rocks, and Anima, which is wind. Those are the 7 elements. Then there's Catalyst, Sword, Great Sword, Bow, and Spear, Polearm for the weapons. And there's just a bunch of people with different combinations of those elements and weapons. Interesting, yeah! And you just pull for them on the banner, so like, I've been running around and opening chests and it gives you this currency called Primogems, which you can use on character limited banners in order to pull for the 5-star rate up or for the 4-star rate ups. There's a whole like pity system for it and everything. And then there's also a weapon banner, and then this is your standard banner, which includes 5 stars that you can get if you lose your pity, if you lose your 50-50. Shit left, now I'm kind of invested, damn it. It's a free game, you can always try it, and if you don't like it, you can drop it. It's no big deal. Thank you, Amalthus. And if you're in my Discord, we have a few build resources, as well as, like, channels related to, I guess I only have, like, a builds channel, but, like, I've been adding in more Genshin stuff. If it gets used more, then I'll add in more stuff as well, and if you have questions, you can always pop it in there. People can always talk about stuff. If anyone wants to, like, ask for help to go into another person's world for, like, boss grinding or something, that's also more than welcome to be talked about in there and all that. MiHoYo sponsor our girl, she free advertising all the time. I mean, pretty much every streamer is doing the same just by playing the game, you know? But seriously, if I got a sponsorship from anything, I'd be really excited about it. Oh, I have that in my pocket still. It's fine. Owie. Sir.
I'll protect us.
Ow.
Torn to oblivion.
There are actually, voice crack, there are actually creator, references with MiHoYo, like you can apply to be, like, an ambassador or something. I just lowered the water level. Wait, is this how I get the stupid teleporter? Where are you going? Take me home. Jeez Louise. Also get fucked, you dumb bots, hell yeah. Oh, shenanigans. Hold on. How far did you even go? You're going so far! Wait, hold on. Lotus is... I sure hope I don't drown. Stand on this. Can this give me back stamina? Well, there's also a stamina flower over there. That's probably good enough, right? Nice. I just had Mona to run on the water. I am far too lazy to change my party again. TBH. So I'm just gonna wing it. Because imagine swimming. Honestly, though? It's such a hassle. I've literally been in here before. I think. Unless this is a different, very similar looking cave. Hello.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
It's important. Yeah, I know. It's fine. We got this. Was it Dendro? It was Dendro. Hi, friends. There's another one down there, but I don't know that... Oh, shenanigans.
Shine down.
Let's dance.
Why is everything on electricity? Did you miss? Okay, cool. Hi! Can you hit the bird thing? The mushroom bird?
Illusion shattered.
Thank you. Where the hell does this go? Does this go back out? At least with Shogun, you don't get Electro Charge since your passive makes her immune to that status while using it, but only Electro Charge, not Electro. Yikes. That's actually really interesting though, because I didn't know that. I feel like I need to read Shogun shit again, since clearly I haven't retained any information about her. I'm definitely going the incorrect way. Oh, we're just right back up here. Alright, so we're going back through. I want to get this teleporter now that we're here. We've like done half of the puzzle. Nobody told me how to do it though. I'll get there. I have a brain cell. I'm gonna put it to use. Oh, I feel like something should have been hidden back here, you know? Missed opportunity. Yeah, you didn't know about her ult buffing ability, like that's her thing. Yeah, that is her thing, innit? I just dropped my my large fries in a puddle. That's so sad. Where were they from? What kind of fries? It's the important question. What's everyone's favorite, like, fast food french fry? I really thought that was gonna give me something.
There is no escape.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Oh, there's more. You're open. Steak and Shake? Good answer. I haven't had Steak and Shake in so long. That sounds so good right now. Any type of curly fries you could find? Fair. Curly fries are very good. Mine are Checkers Rallies fries because they're just so good. The seasoning is amazing. It's like the seasoning that's typically on curly fries, but like better and without the like sometimes curly scrunch that you get where it doesn't have enough seasoning on it. It was Carl's Jr. fried, salted, and peppered without it being underly and overly seasoned. Very nice. Oh god, Checkers, but it's so greasy. Dude, I used to just get an extra large cup of fries every time that I went to Checkers. That was all I would get. That would be my dinner. Climb. I cheesed it at this part. Oh yeah? Oh wait. This is intended? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't. Alright. Hiya! What does this even do for me? I don't know why I tilted my head as if that would help. Chicken bites box, yo, also fair. That is what I would get when I didn't want to just only sustain myself off of fries, which wasn't often, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta get that little extra fix in, you know? There's a little hole in the side. I used a baby character. That's hilarious, Mordred, actually. Instead of the Got Milk commercial, it's now Got Fries. I want fries so bad. I see. I need to react with things. Where's the fourth? Oh, I'm swimming. I don't want to be swimming. I love tater tots. Tater tots are also very good. Oh, I did something similar with Klee for one of the dungeons in Inazuma. You're supposed to shoot a cannon to open. I just crawled into a random hole. Oh my god, bananas. Who here dips their fries in fucking ice cream? Sometimes, but not frequently. I think it's overrated. But it's not bad. I don't see the appeal of doing that. That's fair. I don't understand it too much either. But I don't think it's bad. Ooh, I need this. I need so many of this. Oh, there. I forgot about that already. My brain was so focused on the fries, y'all. Hold on. Where is... Oh, it's under this. Only if it's from Brahms? What the hell is a Brahms? Is that a Texas thing? Found it. Bam! I just mixed the flavors in my mouth instead. Also fair. I tried that because a dear friend swore on their life that it was fire and it just disappointed me. I think it's okay. You know what's great? Steak fries. Steak fries are very good because they're like just potato. Oh yeah, it's a southern fast food marketplace. Marketplace, that's neat. No, I just really want potatoes. Not ice cream, but vanilla and chocolate shakes, yes. I mean, what is shakes but just slightly less solid ice cream, you know?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Sure, I would like it if you died. Is there another? Oh, there's so many. Exactly, exactly. Oh, there's so many. Hello, what the hell are you doing here? What's going on there? Ow, my bones. Come back. Get down from there. Hello, sir. Strawberry shake, best shake, don't at me. I'll at you because you're right. Absolutely, big agree. Vanilla close second. Chocolate are often way too grainy. Ow, that hurts so freaking bad.
Ready, steady, go!
You guys are killing me. I'm trying to cut carbs, but potatoes are the carbiest carb to ever carb. They absolutely are. I'm so sorry, dear. Best of luck with your cutting carbs. That shit sucks. I could never. I actually literally just put pierogies into our grocery order. So whenever I'm done with stream, I'm probably gonna go make pierogies, which for those of you who are unaware are, I believe, of Vietnamese origin. Correct me if I'm wrong and anyone knows, but it's basically pasta with potatoes in it. And it's delicious. Oftentimes with, I think the classic is onion, but I get the 4 cheese because I like cheese. And it's delicious. What is the point of this? Oh, I found it. There's a hole. Hold on. Wait, take me back. Like, everyone I know talks about chocolate or vanilla being the best, and I'm just over here like, strawberry shakes are goated. Oh, absolutely. Big agree. I did keto for a year, and that shit just trains you restraint. Honestly, yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, nice. Oh, I'm, like, out of stamina. Fuck. Hi, I need this. Can you open for me? That would be nice. I don't know how I got here. Pierogies are so amazing. Yes, absolutely. No matter where I go, the strawberry shakes always hit, no matter what. I will normally agree with you there, but Wendy's recently released a strawberry frosty. Have you tried it? Strawberry, if it's a thinner shake, yes. If thicker, vanilla and some Oreo. Ooh, good option also. But like, the strawberry frosties from Wendy's are not bad, but just very, very artificial. I guess we'll do this since we're here. This is probably fine, right? Try what now? The strawberry frosty at Wendy's. Doo-doo-doo. Hello.
Illusion shattered.
Flames purge.
I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I think the other way. This is a dead end. But it has a chest, so we're gonna get it. Wendy's says strawberry frosty. God, it's been so long since I had Wendy's. Yeah, it's like a new addition as of maybe a couple months ago, I think.
There is no escape.
Pew! Currently rewatching Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, how are you liking it? Like, I think it's been a decade now. Oh shit, really that long? Wild.
Shine down.
Oh, you can't change these, because it's in the domain. I wonder if these... Huh, okay. Interesting. I don't know, like, the goal here. Because YouTube is down? YouTube is down? YouTube is down? YouTube's not down. What? I was wondering if it was because of all the drama that's going around right now. Oh, what the frick? That's so high! So I think I'm just supposed to be trying to activate all these mushrooms. For Cox, like the app. Oh, okay, okay. I tried to get my girlfriend into it, but she just falls asleep. Fair. Oh, this goes up? What? Okay, so I need to hit the 3 whatchamajigs to open the whatchamacallit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna go down then. Like big down, like all the way.
There is no escape.
What drama? Just about like ban times and all of that and like what they allow on the app and stuff. There was a similar thing with Twitch recently. I don't know all the specifics. I just know that some people were making videos talking about it. Whatchamajigs to open the whatchamacallit. Yeah, those are the scientific terms. It's so silly how these things function. I've never even heard of this. Should I be concerned? I mean, it doesn't particularly affect you, I don't think, so no. Bro. Where's the other one? Boing. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, there's something over there that I haven't seen. Maybe I haven't been in this one that I'm bouncing under. No, okay, here it is.
Shine down.
Oh, he's stuck.
Yeah.
There's a hole? Yeah. I think that's where we came from. So this should be the last, like, open section that I haven't been into.
Illusion shattered.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Bam. Okie doke. And then, if we go back up, this should bring us to... Can I? There's a... Oh, okay. That just works like that. Sure, why not? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you. Maybe I'll try the Wendy's shake. I think it's about time I treated myself to something I haven't had in ages. Hell yeah. Let me know what you think of it. Because like I said, I think it's, a lot of people were complaining that it's very artificial strawberry flavor, but I don't think it's bad. I like it. Ugh. If it's ass, then I'm gonna be real sad. So sorry. I hope it's not. Sheesh. Damn, thank you for the sheesh. Also, thank you for the bless, Luke.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Ow, my bones.
Dawn, break forth!
Nice. Let me out. Oh, I forgot that we got totally distracted and this is a domain. But also we lowered the water level, so we should be able to get that other teleporter? Question mark? It's not down all the way though. Oh my god, there's just ruin guards now. It's a withering zone down there. Hello? Have I done this? I've done this. Let's see if it's enough for that teleporter. Still don't like the voice they gave Barbara. I miss, like, pre 1.3 Barbara. Her rasp was so cute. Pre-depression Barbara, right? And look, we got the last teleporter. Oh my god, how did you get all the way down here? So all that's left is like a domain down here that I don't know how to get yet. Which is fine. We'll get it one day. Just like we got these. Today. They changed Barbara's voice? Yeah, they changed Barbara's voice. Here, alright, hold on. We're gonna go show. Barbara voice lines. Let's see. Pre 1.3. Let's find something that you would recognize.
La la la, ha ha ha!
Does that sound familiar at all?
Come on, we can do it! Ready, steady, go!
Oh, just listening to this makes me sad.
Let's dance! I'll protect us! Let the show begin!
And then in comparison, all of those in current are...
La 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 la. Ready, steady, go! Come on, we can do it! Let's dance! Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
I have it in Japanese, so I don't know. That's fair. The better Barbara. It absolutely is the better Barbara.
Go! I'm fine.
It's so sad.
Ouchie!
I missed her little ouchie. Where's her current ouchie? Does she have an ouchie?
Ouchie!
It gets so much sadder.
Here you go. This is the gift I got for your birthday, along with my exclusive autograph. When my next song comes out, I'll make sure you're the first one to hear it. Happy birthday! Here you go. This is the gift I got you for your birthday, along with my exclusive autograph. When my next song comes out, I'll make sure you're the first one to hear it. Happy birthday!
That ouchie delivery is so dull. Ugh, right? It's so sad.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to
Okay,
me.
so that one's the
I will
same.
not disappoint you. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
That one's the same too.
Everyone is working All the standing around is making me... Whoa! Don't stay out in the rain for too long. Oh, snowflakes.
I wonder...
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song. Oh? You want to hear me sing? I'm sorry, the show is... Well, it hasn't started yet.
Here you go. This is the gift
the
I got for your
birthday's
birthday.
different.
I don't like anything bitter, especially, bitter gourd.
Okay, that one's
Do
different.
you like spicy dried fish? I have 2 in my bag. Here, have one.
Traveling with you?
That one's the same as
Please,
current.
tell me how I can be stronger.
But that one's different.
Just leave it up to you. No, that won't do. I want to help too.
Ouchie!
I miss old Barbara. Alright. I know. There's combat music. We're in combat. I get it. I just wanted to do this guy because I need him for Cole. And I know you're not supposed to use electricity or fire because it makes him upset, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do a lot of it anyway. Because then it doesn't matter. Believe it or not. I keep derailing the stream hard. I adore it. Don't feel bad. Oh, did I overloaded him. It's fine. Anything anime-esque I either have in Japanese or Chinese. Yeah, to each their own. I leave it in English so I don't have to voice literally everything. But I think all of the, Oh, I'm doing it again. Damn it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I think all of the, different languages are good. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot. I forgot I had C6 Barbara, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Ooh. You're good, it makes the interactions better. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the reason why I stream this game on Steam is- on Twitch, the reason why I stream this game in general is because I enjoy talking to you guys about the lore, about literally anything that comes up. Like, talking to chat is my favorite thing. No matter what game I'm streaming, honestly. So it's encouraged. This one. I need to do this one. I have so many pips. Hold on. They bother me. I need to... We need to sort this out. Oh shit, Spiral Abyss resets today, doesn't it? How much longer do I have on that? Should I just do that for the rest of stream? 1 day, 2 hours. Oh, so it ends tomorrow. I don't know. Do you guys want to see me do Spiral Abyss on stream? Is that something that's interesting to you guys? Or should I just do it on my own tomorrow? Okay. Ooh. Oh, down. I wasn't expecting to down. Either way is fine. The sooner the better, right? Yeah, just so that I don't forget it, honestly. Alright, I guess that works. How much more of this event do I even have left? I think that was all of the movement ones. I don't see any more combat ones. Did I do all of the ones that are available for combat? Yes, I did. Okay. I can buy more stuff too. Oh, nothing from here though. Just stuff from here. I'll buy these because these are the ones that I obviously have the least of. And then the rest I'll go into Wit and Mora first. And I still have quite a bit left. 270. Okay, so that's all that I can buy a full amount of.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
Precious. So yeah, we'll run some Abyss. And then I'll probably end stream, because we've already been going for 5 hours. How has it been 5 hours? Last I looked, it was an hour and a half. What the hell have I been doing for 4 hours? After the active character's normal charged or plunging attacks hit opponents, that character's normal charged and plunging attack damage is increased by 12% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds for a maximum of 4 stacks. Each stack's duration is counted independently and the effect will be cleared if the character leaves the field, so focus on like a main DPS. Spreadsheets. You know, that's a good point, Indigui. Spreadsheets, they do get me distracted like hella. I'm pretty sure all of these are gonna just be the same, aren't they? So, Pyro, Electro, Cryo Team 1. And a Grouper Team 2. Pyro, Electro, Cryo Team 1 with a healer that is none of those elements. And then a Grouper Team 2. Let's do this with this. Doo-doo! Oh lord, this is an Ito floor. Oops. 5 hours? The fuck? I've just been chilling. Yeah, for real. EM is nice. Ow. Ow.
Access denied.
Please,
Born of ice
bug
and
off.
frost.
Iris, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in a moment. Owie. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine.
No touching.
Hi. Also, I've been feeling really sleepy, so I've been stepping outside and walking around to try and stay up. Hey, good for you, man. I hope it helps. Bruh. I'm being rotated. Alright. Why are you not Pyro anymore? That was supposed to melt you for like 50k.
There is no escape.
Bruh. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna hydrate now. Thank you, Iris.
Into the wind. Take flight.
I feel like I don't use my ults enough in Abyss, which is probably bad.
Busted.
No, wait. Floor 9's a joke anyway, it's fine.
One with nature. Quietly now.
I love Yelan, by the way, she's very nice. Skill damage? Sure. I forgot about the whole, you know, main DPS moment.
Illusion shattered.
Can I kill him before he gets healed? The answer is yes.
Flames, purge!
Don't. Why would you do that? You're so fucking rude. Okay.
This is bad.
Cool. Solid. Good. Doing great.
What's your cause?
Whirling
Into the wind.
Take it easy.
How did you live? Sir, that is all the way over there. What if we just...
My apologies.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised I didn't get breakthrough barb from that again. Hold on, you guys, come here. Come on.
The wind knows me.
Cool. I wish that they changed Abyss more frequently. Even if it was just like putting it on rotation with previous Abyss or something. Like I feel like that'd be better than
Shine down.
just leaving it the same for like a full half a version. Whoopsies!
Access denied. Did I miscalculate?
Oh, whoops.
Go.
Flames, purge!
The fact that sometimes my nose feels dry as fuck as of late too, but I feel fine. Well, I'm glad that you feel fine. This isn't the character I thought I had on too, but it's fine. Blech.
Quietly now. One with nature.
Boring. So very, very boring. Oh, shenanigans.
Teamwork is dream. Clouds high. The birds.
Where'd the other guy go?
Busted.
I got him.
Take flight.
I really need to use ults more, I think, but it's fine. Pyro, Electro, Team 1, Hydro, Cryo, Team 2. Pyro, Electro, Hydro, Cryo, but in the other way around. Let's just keep it the same. I mean, like, keep it simple, stupid, right? This is fine. And it will continue to be fine. Energy recharge.
Illusion shattered.
No touching. Didn't see that
Ow.
coming.
Oh my god, how are you still alive? He had like 1 health. Don't throw things at me. That's rude. Thank you. Ow. I'm burning. Burning does so much more damage to me than it does. Oh, sir, I gotta deal with your little friends first, okay? Is that cool?
Access denied.
Oh my god. Please, let me out. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna cartwheel on them with the Luke.
Ways to the wicked.
It's just you and me, Bubby. Alright, cool. It's weird. What, your nose feeling dry? I mean, it could just be because of the weather. Opinion on Kokomi? I don't think that giving anyone the ability to not crit is a good idea. She heals fine, though. I commend you for not just ulting in pure anger. Oh yeah. I like Kokomi's, like, lore of her being a super cool strategist, though.
Into the wind.
Can you? Okay, cool. Why did that echo? Did anyone else hear that echo? Burst damage.
We can do it.
I just don't understand how to efficiently use her ult. Kokomi's? I mean, it's like big heals. Bigger damage than anything else that she can do. Hold on, wait. Sir. Yeah, that was dumb. It's weird how they tried to build her utility while limiting her greatly, not just in the crit department, but also artifacts. That's... yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I have Ganyu for her ult and I can pair it with that, but other than that, I don't really use her. Kokomi? I don't have a Kokomi. That would be a Ninja question, like what theme she's good in, but as far as I'm aware, Ninja also doesn't really use Kokomi except in, like, when we do weeklies and stuff. Also, isn't Kokomi the only one who can take fall damage on water due to her ult? Yeah. Also, I don't like her design. Her earlier design I think was cuter. But I don't dislike her current design. I want her shorts, TBH.
As one with wind and cloud. Busted.
What? How did you live? Oh, that's not the ult I wanted. Oh well, it's fine. It'll do. Hi. I'd like to just kill you, please. No, the lady, not the sissies. Her shorts make no sense. Yeah, but they're cute. Huh? She takes fall damage in water? If you're ulting, you can run on water. So because water is considered ground for Kokomi during her ult, you can take fall damage and die on it. What do you mean her shorts make no sense? They're just shorts. They have like a little dip, so it's like a V shape, but that's just like the cut. That's fine. I wish I could see like her side. Kokomi. So she's Jesus for a while? Yeah, basically. It's just like at that point where pants, yeah, but then she wouldn't be a cute girl, right? Like, these are shorts and stockings, leggings, socks. I couldn't think of the word socks. I guess they do have like this weird connector bit right here, right? Also, wasn't she supposed to be like a maiden? She's the She's like the priestess of Urabashi, isn't she? But she's also the strategist for the Sanganamians. Something something shrine, yeah, right? Whoops, I hit spacebar. I didn't mean to hit spacebar. Priestess, right? Yeah, I think priestess. For Watatsumi Island? Yeah, yeah. Brother, can you quit? Thanks.
Next on the agenda, illusion shattered.
Yeah, like her design doesn't tell you any of that. To be fair, I don't know that character designs really scream what the character is in Genshin very well. But maybe that's just me. Like, I get that maybe they wanted it to be a shocker, like, oh shit, this anime girl is general. Oh, for frick's sake.
I'll protect us.
Owie.
Shall set you free.
The
words of joy. Grace be upon you.
I think that more so they were just like trying to get her to fit the vibes of Watatsumi and be a cute fish girl. You know? Ganyu, I guess, is another example. How would we guess that she's like a secretary? Yeah, no, that's a good point. And Yanfei, lawyer? Yeah, I don't think that any character designs are like meant to reflect their standing. I don't know, maybe like Ayaka makes sense. Bennett, I guess, makes sense. Yeah, the fish part is 10 out of 10 design in that regard. Yeah, that's probably more of what they were focusing on.
Gotcha.
Whoopsies. Owie.
Into the wind. Cloud time. The bird.
Yeah. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Thank you. Zhongli, Xingqiu, Bennett, Chongyun, Diluc, Jean. I don't know, like some of those I agree with, but other ones I don't. Like I don't think that Zhongli really screams either god or like what, secretary of a funeral parlor.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Calamity, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Is the new shout out function live? Does anyone know? It doesn't look like it's live. Shout out Calamity's Echo. How's everyone doing? Let me make sure I spelled that right. Hello, hello. How is your Tower of Fantasy?
Sign
How are you
me up.
enjoying that game? Femlair, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. You know, for her it makes sense, and I think her design is geared more towards the Adepti side. Oh, for Ganyu? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Apparently it is. I saw someone use the shout out before. Maybe it's just not updated in my OBS yet. I'll have to take a look and see if I have an update after this. 75% pyro damage bonus. That's very generous. Ew. I need pyro both teams? I guess I already kind of have pyro both teams. Let's just do the same thing. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Was doing good playing with Avisis. Very nice, very nice. How are you enjoying Tower of Fantasy? I heard a lot of people talking about it when it first came out, and then it just kind of died when Genshin 3.0 came out. Or maybe it's just my side of Twitch. Not sure. Wait, so the shoutout is in OBS itself, or is it in Twitch, or what? It's in Twitch, but because I have my stream chat open through my OBS, I don't know if they need to do something in order to, like, connect the functions, if that makes sense. I enjoy it fine. I can understand why people are dropping it, but I enjoy it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Staying hydrated and snack and chat. Yes, everybody, please do take care.
There is no escape.
Lay waste to the wicked.
Power Fantasy is neat, honestly. I've heard good things. No, sir, quit. Oh, specters? I didn't, like, parse that that was information at all. Oh, this is gonna suck. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. I'll grab that in a sec. Just wish you could server hop. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I heard people complaining about that. And a posture check. Well, that's good, because I'm sitting sideways currently. And a snack? Oh shoot, you're really making me do the whole deal, huh? Yeah, let's get away from the monolith. Homie, I see you. Quit. Oh, brother. And lights out. Holy moly. I'll grab all that as soon as this, chamber is done.
Torn to oblivion.
Which is soon. Good. Lights out. Snack. Here, hold on, hydrate. Posture check. Yeah, okay, so like 3 streams ago, I brought out this Turkish taffy. I've never had this before. It specifically says, smack it. And then like on the back, it's like, how to eat Bonomo Turkish taffy. Hold bar in palm of hand. Strike against a flat surface to break into bite-sized pieces and let candy melt in your mouth. And I've been curious about it ever since, and I haven't eaten it yet. So this is gonna be my snack, and I'm gonna bash it against my desk, and if my camera falls, I'm sorry. But, here we go. Oh, ow, that hurt. I didn't even crack it. Oh, ow. Hi. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to open the Turkish taffy. It says to smash it. So I was smashing it, and it didn't break. Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Blade is like a tea leaf.
Oh, that
Only
didn't
those
smash
who
it either.
feel
What
it
the
many
hell?
times can appreciate its true qualities.
Smash it. It says to hold it in the palm of your hand and then smack it down onto something. So strong it made Ayaka jump.
I think it's just like soft.
What? It says that if it's soft to refrigerate it until hard so that you can smack it.
Well, it's kind of squishy.
It's alright, well toss it in the fridge then. I'll just eat Red Hots. I've got Red Hots. Red Hots can be my snack instead while that's refrigerating. I know! Actually, I did forget because I really wanted to make pierogies after this. Damn it! I should be eating that though. But I want
more about you all the time.
pierogies. Okay. I'm really notoriously bad at eating my leftovers for chat. Alright, Red Hot time, let's go. I would love a taste of your hammer, please, sir.
My apologies.
Whoops.
Busted.
I missed one. Dang it.
One with nature.
Take flight.
As long as I have 60% though, I'm totally good.
Here comes the catch. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow.
Alright, totally good. I sadly don't got a strong team for clearing Spiral like this. Yeah, this is pretty much the 2 teams that I've been using for the past like 4 Spiral iterations. And it's worked out so far. Thankfully I have D-Luke, because if I didn't have D-Luke, I don't think that I'd be able to do floor 11 as effectively this rotation. Because it's like a 75% pyro damage bonus, and he's my only built pyro damage person.
There is no escape.
Flames, purge.
So I got kind of lucky with this abyss. But I still can't 36 star it. I think I 34 starred it last time.
denied. Shine down.
Flames, purge!
No touching.
Cool. It's real dark in here now, huh?
You'll get frostbite.
Fallen leaves. A door.
My apologies. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Oh. Hello.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly.
Uh-oh. I forgot there was a,
I'm going in.
One with nature. Clouds high.
This'll help keep her shield away. Ow.
Whirling snapper.
If she even gets it out. Please don't. Thank you. Alright, cool. Solid. Oh, I forgot there was a thunder manifestation here.
Flames, purge!
Are we?
Access denied.
Ow. How the hell are you supposed to avoid that? Remember when they made a water version of this boss that didn't suck? Yes. Rodea? Like the actual fighting version of her? It was such a good event. It's the Oceanid's name, Rodea. Rodea of Loch, I believe. L-O-C-H. You know, like the body of water. Yeah, there was an event where you could like shoot her directly. Well, that was just mean. Thank you. Did I just get an achievement? Well, I can't look at it now.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows.
Oh, I got frozen midair and then still got my
My apologies.
ability off anyway. I'm so confused as to how that happened.
Whirling snow.
Don't make bubbles. Stop. It's just, why are all the good story and fighting stuff events only? Like, bruh, make it part of the game. Some of those mechanics are awesome. Yeah, for sure. I don't so much mind that, like, the big boss fights, like the Rodea fight and, like, the multi-hypostasis event, that's probably still my favorite event so far in the entire game because it was actually difficult and I enjoyed it. I don't mind so much that those are, like, event exclusive. But generally speaking, I do agree that, like, especially the lore-heavy stuff should be part of the actual game. I haven't even looked at what's in here. Yeah, bosses with actual mechanics. Yeah, true. So just not physical team 2, which is fine, because I don't use physical. Brain turned off there for a second, but we got back. I don't think I enjoyed any of the events that I participated when I first started playing. Can you remember any of them?
There is no escape.
dawn, break forth!
Yeah, I went too far left. Oh, let's not forget the Fall Guys like event. Was that the recent one? I've never played Fall Guys, so I don't have a really good point of reference. I didn't move like I thought I was going to.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ow.
Flames!
Will this not come off? Why would you go that way, D-Luke? Why in the world? Ow. That event was like a year ago. It was just random minigames and obstacle courses. Oh, are you talking about the Mondstadt Festival event?
Born of ice and frost.
Lay waste to the wicked!
I barely remember Albedo's because it was a big-ass Whopper flower trying to impersonate him. Actually, that event is around the time that I started streaming Genshin. Because I distinctly remember hitting the, the little thing that was supposed to give you a shield with Chi-Chi, and then the shield appearing elsewhere and me dying instantly because of it.
Torn to oblivion.
I feel like they're keeping all of Albedo's lore event only. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it, doesn't it?
Insolent.
This isn't the character I wanted. It's also not what I wanted, but it's fine.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I somewhat liked a somewhat recent event, the Archipelago. Yeah, everyone likes the Archipelago. The Archipelago this time was so long, though, like ridiculously long. It was bananas.
Let's get down to business. One with nature.
Here comes the catch. Take flight.
Kinda wanted to see more of what Clea and her mom are actually like, then you should have played the first Archipelago event. Although it wasn't entirely focused around them, it was a lot more focused on them than the current one was. It was too long, yeah. I agree.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Embrace the ice. Busted.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill you before you get your shield or your health back. That's a shame. And it made me like Fischl Zinyan and Mona a lot more than I originally did. I kid you not, I almost missed getting the Fischl outfit by 5 minutes into Guyo. No! I thought I could do the event in the last 2 days since I hadn't had time to play in like 2 months. Oh yeah, that makes it way too long for you, absolutely.
Take flight.
I think honestly not killing this guy quick enough kinda screwed me on this attempt. But I'm going to keep going because I still got 2 stars. And if I really end up needing to come back for 1 more star, I can just try this one again. They decided to shut down the servers for the update an hour earlier. Did they actually? Bananas! I didn't think that they were allowed to do that. Although to be honest, all of the update times and everything... Cinnamon. Were incorrect as far as I could tell.
Shine down. Access denied.
Hello.
Let's dance.
Flames! Purge!
Wait for Genshin? Yeah, because when I was looking to figure out when 3.0 maintenance was over, it was telling me all the wrong times.
Flames! Purge!
A lot of characters don't get a lot of screen time or lore outside of events, to be fair.
Now you shall perish.
I think the only ones that do are like 5-star characters that get Archon quests or 4-star characters that get hangouts, really. Xinyan is worse, though. At least the other characters get introduced in the main story at least once. Yeah. That's fair. I feel like there's other characters that haven't been introduced in the main story, though. Like, does Bennett ever get introduced in the main story?
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Sakura swirl! Yeah! Take flight! Quietly now. Things are about to get tight.
I believe Bennett does. He was the one helping Razor. No, I thought that that was in a quest, though. Like the one where they get locked behind the gate in Windrise. Hi.
Everybody stand back! Let's embrace the ice! Take flight!
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hi, thank you for joining us. Ow, everything hurts.
My apologies.
Wow, everything really hurts.
Sakura swirl.
I didn't even get to finish Mona's part in the archipelago. Mona's part was my favorite, to be honest. So that's a real shame. Wait, did Fischl ever appear in the main story? Genuinely, I have no idea. Like, my brain is so full of all of the events and side things that I've done since I've been playing, like, since a month after the game release, that I cannot keep it straight in my brain. Shame, because at the end of her thing in the archipelago, I was genuinely liking her. I'm more of a backstory kind of guy when it comes to characters. Yeah, fair, fair. I last-minuted all of the archipelago events. I'm so glad that I didn't, because I think I would have cried. I last-minuted, like, Mona's and the stuff with Mitoboru, but the rest of it I think I split out into, like, 5-hour segments on stream. I'm gonna keep a $150 with you. I ain't even do that. I forced my siblings to do that for me. Fair. It's hard to take things that were side story events from the main story since they kind of run together so well. Yeah, which is ridiculous as to why they won't just, like, give it out as main story, you know?
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost.
Oh wait, don't. Oh, she already saw me. It's too late.
To the wicked.
There is no escape.
No, stop. Stop. Wait, stop. Stop. I'm in pain. Wait, this is the wrong character. Damn it. It's fine. I hate it here.
We can do it.
Oh my god. Ouchie. Can I have ult? Thank you. Shout at D-Luke. Streamer's talking to us, not you. Don't get mad at D-Luke. Please. Please perish.
Shine down.
Ow. She scares me. She's the one that has like fuck tons of health.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm stuck. Letting her catch me was the worst mistake of this chamber.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. Whew, deep breath. It's fine. I would get out of your sight if I could, but I have to kill you. Sorry.
I'll protect us. This is long overdue.
Diluc players coming out of the woodworks when the skin dropped. True.
Dawn, break forth!
He's always been one of my best built characters, though, to be fair. They should do what Arknight started doing, where they re-added a lot of events in the story that had an archive fee to get that sweet lore, and you could do the old events as well with reduced rewards. Maybe they'll do that for 3.0, or the 3rd anniversary. 2nd anniversary. God damn it, my brain.
Out of my sight. Torn to oblivion.
You don't like Batman? I only started using Fischl because I got her skin, so fair. I really like Fischl. I used Fischl a lot before I got my Raiden as an electro applier.
Mirror images.
I really wish I hadn't taken a long ass break from Genshin. I've missed so many crowns. I have, I think, 22 now in my backpack, just unused. I've used 1 crown total. I'm so stressed about it. I don't know what to put them on. Come here.
Here comes the catch.
Diluc honestly is a good character to lose a 50-50 to. Yeah, I think his cons are some of... Well, no, I can't say that. I was gonna say his cons are some of the better ones as far as the, like, standard banner characters go, but they're really underwhelming. Give me those. No, they're mine. I'm hoarding them. Ow.
Everybody stand back.
Wait, come back. I wasn't done with you.
Quietly now. Kamisato art.
You think he'll stay put for this? Absolutely not. I stopped playing during Albedo's story quest, so God knows how many I lost. Oh, so many at that point. All I need is 1 star on this floor to get enough for 2 rewards, I think.
Whirling snow. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen
Okay.
leaves, adorn my...
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Come back. Thank you.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Whirling snow.
Like, I really wanted Ganyu when her first rerun came out and lost it to him, and that sealed my hatred for him. Oh, I didn't know that you lost it to him back then. I wouldn't have been mad if it was Mona or Chi-Chi because I genuinely like them, unlike most people who get mad when they lose and get them. So you're admitting that you had a hatred for Diluc prior to that banner.
Busted. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Osmantha Swine, yes, thank you.
I'm going in. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Whoops.
Game's up. Fun Whirling snow.
Sir, I'd like you to stay put. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. God dang it. Look at your health bar. How dare you? How close was I to 2 stars? How close was I? Look, I have a small hatred to Chi-Chi because I didn't get Yoimiya again. I don't think that I'm, like, biased against any of the 5-star standard characters yet. Not hatred, more like I didn't enjoy him or his character or anything. Sia is the opposite for me. I really, really enjoyed Diluc, so losing my 50-50 on Ito banner to him, I was like, okay, you know what? I can't be mad. I can't be too mad. Ito will come back. It's fine. And then I got Ito anyway after working really, really hard. Like 6 seconds? Damn. I didn't even go and pick up my rewards. I think I only needed the 1 though for the next reward, because that I missed 1 on the first chamber, got all 3 on the second, I think? Yeah, I'm at 6. So that's fine. It works out fine. Ito is just so good. I know, I love Ito so much. My Ito build is probably sad compared to yours though. Well, that's it. That's stream, guys. That's all that we can do for the event so far. I think. Except for, like, actually putting them together. But since we don't unlock the 4th slot until next time and we don't get all the currency to buy stuff till next time. I'll wait until next stream for that. So yeah, that's it. Imagine having a big muscle man throwing a cow for 130k damage. Yours hits 130k. Mine hits like 80, I think, if he's buffed. That's bananas. Actually I have resin to spend. We'll spend resin really quick. We'll do one oh my gosh, so far away. We'll do one of these. Spend some resin. Geo. So many Geo. Supremacy. You and Ninja would get along swimmingly. Hello.
Illusion shattered.
Go, Barber!
Shine down!
Dawn, break forth!
Geo characters are my absolute favorite. Oh hell yeah, we got 2 Geo supremacists in chat. When Kuki first came, I didn't mean to pull for Ito because I was only 40-something pulls in and randomly got him with Kuki. Nice. Actual Chads of Genshin. What a way to put it.
To the wicked.
Illusion shattered.
I like Yunjin, and especially everyone's favorite maid, Noelle. So after you told me that I only need 3 members for the Goro buff, I added in Shogun, and now Ito has infinite energy. Bananas. I'm so glad that that could help.
Shine down.
Zhongli Noelle Enjoyer. Hell yeah. I still haven't gotten a Zhongli. I did like 30 pulls for him earlier for a total of like 52 pulls in pity. 50 of which were on his banner. I don't think I'm gonna get him. I think I'm just gonna stop there because I really only did it for the BP. How many of these do I need? It was... I'll just look. I don't remember. It is just 20, so I'm done with that boss now. For some reason 20 stood out in my brain and then I was like, no, that's wrong. You're wrong. Don't trust yourself. It's all the boss opponents I needed anyway. Let's go do 2 domains. That's all I have for it anyway. Yeah, sure, 2 domains. I was in Noelle main before Ito showed up. I was in the process of putting on the 3rd crown and then he showed up. Noelle is just bonkers. She does almost everything. I don't think that she particularly does anything well though, you know? Shields, heals, bonks. I've seen her do crazy damage. I'll give you that. And like she heals plenty. It's totally acceptable, but like there are other people that fit all 3 of those roles better, in my honest opinion. What the hell do I even want to fight in here with? Let's just do this. Excuse you? She does all that very well. Consider me excused. It's just a personal opinion. It's also probably the fact that I haven't sunk like a lot of time into her and I only have her C2. So for me, it's just not worth the investment.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you're testing my patience. Will you meet again?
Busted. Things up. Fun's over.
There is no escape.
You need to get her C6, she's so fucking goated. Yeah, but I've just never had a banner that she's on that I wanted to pull on, I guess. I got one of those 3 Noelles from like the beginning banner, guaranteed. And then the other 2 have just been random. I think you can get her Constellation still in the shop right now. I will never buy a Constellation in the shop unless it is for one of the 3 Mondstadt characters that you can only very rarely get on standard banner. I just don't think it's worth it. A good built Noelle keeps your entire team fully healed, shielded, and then she just spin to win for days. Honestly, fair. Nothing. Her one absolute problem is energy. Yeah, but if you're running her in like almost mono Geo team, that's fine. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to press E. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Shogun, also fair. Shogun's just the solution for so many characters, it seems.
Here comes the cash.
That Shishimo just made me.
Erase all threats. Inazuma shines eternal.
Something good. Danger damage bonus gob. Please? No. Okay. Goodbye. That's it. That's all I got. Alright, friends. I'm gonna go eat something. If y'all haven't eaten yet today, please do the same. Take care of yourselves. Get some water in you as well. Stretch those muscles a bit. And if it's your bedtime, go to sleep. Get some sleep. Take care of yourselves. Couldn't find the button to do this. Hi. Anyway, I'm here. I will be live on Thursday at 7 p.m. playing more Cult of the Lamb. And then on Friday at 7 p.m. playing something. Maybe Risk of Rain with friends, maybe more Genshin by myself, maybe something entirely different. If I really want to finish Cult of the Lamb, maybe that. Because I know I just have to beat the last bishop, and then supposedly the one who waits will be freed. I don't know if that's the end of the game or not, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out on Thursday. So if you guys want to come see that, happy Thursday. Thank you, Mordred. But yeah. That's all the announcements I think I have. I will get that watch list sheet posted in the Discord. I might actually also just make it my suggestion watch list from you guys, so I'll make like, instead of it being for people, I'll just have it be like for everyone to vote on all of them, just to like have it as like a marker, like a counter of how many times it's been suggested or something. But I'll leave one of the tabs just as is for y'all to copy and make use for yourself. I'll add in everything else as well that I have on my current watch list, because this one's really, really outdated. Still haven't played Risk of Rain 2 like we planned months ago. I know, Calamity, it's been awful. I haven't actually played the game too frequently. I think I've only played it like once or twice since then, and it's just been me with like a couple friends that I know personally trying to get that Railgunner Monsoons again, and we still haven't gotten it. But let's see who all's online on Twitch. Eat Mordred, I yell because if no one does, I will. Luke, you also don't eat frequently. Take care of yourself and eat. Get some Wendy's. Treat yourself. My voice is dying because I haven't eaten enough, I think. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dave. Dave is playing the Sumeru Archon quest. So I won't stick around for too long because I haven't gotten that far, I don't think. Don't hey me. You know it's true. You know it's true. Take care of yourself. If y'all want to hop in on this raid, let's go give Dave some love. This ain't about me. It's about Mordred. It's about both of you. You both are my sheepies. I take care of my flock, alright? Y'all gotta take care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll see you guys Thursday or Friday, or if not, maybe next week. I do have to do that hair dye event, the hair dye stream, for the charity, since we raised money for charity and we met our goal. I still don't know when I'm gonna do that, because I have to figure out if I'm gonna be able to get help or if I'm gonna have to do it by myself. If I have to do it by myself, I'll probably do it this weekend. I'll probably do it this weekend either way. I don't know. It depends. It depends on a lot. Just keep an eye on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, consider joining the Discord to get notified whenever I go live. Figure out adjustments to the schedule like this. And, yeah, that's it. That's it. Take care of yourself. Eat food. See you guys next time. Bye!